go out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zoa. No applause? You're all fired.
Hey, good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money. Are you ready? They are ready. Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here this morning.
It's always a good time. That's what the show's about.
That's good.
Really good.
Very good.
Coming in hot. Jimmy coming in hot.
It's far from elementary.
Good morning, America. I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be there.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'm in.
That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, Lara, Ginger.
Prepare for a journey beyond imagination, beyond belief, beyond anything you've experienced before. Universal Epic Universe, a new theme park where you'll step through extraordinary portals to 5 immersive worlds. Prepare for a cosmic voyage of discovery, an isle of fire-breathing excitement, a shadowy world of monsters and mystery, new wonders in the wizarding world, and a new way to play. Plus the splendor of a magnificent resort hotel overlooking the park. It's all new excitement at Universal Orlando Resort. A week's worth of vacation thrills with 4 amazing theme parks, a variety of spectacular themed hotels, and incredible dining and entertainment. It's all at Universal Orlando Resort, where you'll find new adventures every day. Explore the astonishing worlds of Universal Epic Universe at Universal Orlando Resort.
And never ends.
Well, hello. You. Welcome in to another edition of Braylon's Virtual Tour Live. Glad to have all you here is Braylon's Virtual Tour Countdown to the Getdown New Year's Eve and Q&A. One of my co-workers, said to me, have you ever done a Q&A on your channel? I'm like, I don't believe I have, because you guys have gotten to know me through the platform. But tonight, I am going to allow y'all to ask me some questions. That's right, some questions. You guys have of me. So anything that's on your mind within reason that you want to get to know about me, feel free. We're going to be here for a long minute. I got my Popeyes chicken. I ordered it before showtime, child. So yes, I was going to order me some Little Caesars too, but I'm like, no, it's okay. You good. You good. So I got me some wings, chicken sandwich, everything in between. So with that being said, let's make it do what it do for one more time, everybody, for 2025. Higher is waiting. Lower is available, but either way, we got to go on tour. Yes, indeed, we do. Let me take down that iconic intro there. As you can see, we're on the highways and the byways of the possibilities of what can be. You see that virtual tour background. Yes, you do. You hear that virtual tour music. Yes, you do. And one thing to know, and two things for sure, that over here on our channel for the last time of 2025, but not the last time for the entirety of the channel, that a lot happens early.
It's a new morning for America's family. Sun's coming up, so make it all that it can be. You know a lot happens early.
I'm Harry Smith.
I'm Julie Chen. I'm Maggie Rodriguez.
Morning everywhere. Come on, get up.
I'm Russ Mitchell.
And I'm Dave Price. And it's a little early for this.
Now this it's a new morning for America's family. Sun's coming up, so make it all that it can be. You know a lot happens early. Every day's good when you're starting it out right. But whatever you in the daylight, and a lot happens early. Can you feel it? And I say,
Good morning, everybody.
Are you girls ready for the Jonas Brothers?
We have an early show exclusive. Yes.
A lot happens early.
A lot happens
Early.
The Early Show, weekday mornings on CBS.
It's a new morning.
Yes, it is. Julie Chen Moonves. It is a new evening, that is. And to Russ Mitchell, Dave Price, Harry Smith, and Maggie Rodriguez, you're absolutely right on this channel right here. A lot happens early. Good evening, everybody. Listen, I got my Mike's Hard Lemonade right here. Okay, peach. And also, got my Popeyes chicken right here. So we are going to be chillaxing together. Okay. Now, Popeyes. If y'all want to talk about paid branded stream, well, I eat Popeyes when I do, in addition to me doing my regular show, y'all just let me know. Because I know y'all got the streamer bundles on lot. So, I got the sweet and spicy wings, Popeyes. So, we're going to be here all the way up to midnight. Okay, so. So good. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Yes, I do have champagne. It's in the fridge. We'll pop that in, okay? But with that being said, let's check in live on Times Square right now. Like I said, we're going to be here for a long minute. Yes, indeed. Let's check in on Times Square right now. We'll get to where is EarthCam. That's what I need right now. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just saw it. Here it is. Oh, now. Okay, well, here it is, y'all. This is live from Times Square, okay? Just got pulled up. Child. I hope you got some food as well. This is live from Times Square. I know Ryan Seacrest kicked off the show about 10 minutes ago. Planet Fitness has been there for many years. Now, of course, we can't hear the music because of copyright. But we're going to be live all over the place. Yes, indeed. Hey, Nelson, good to see you. Hell, I might still order some pizza. You never know, but well, that is live in Times Square. Doesn't look like a lot of people. And there is one Times Square right there. 2026 right there. Now, when the ball drops, it's going to have a design for America's 250th birthday. And then there will be another ball drop later on this year of 2026. So the words of my Aunt Zenobia, God rest her soul, got food on my shirt, I'm saving it for later. But anyway, I hope we got some good food. I hope you're ready to kick it with me all night long. Of course, we got some hot topics. Nothing too crazy. Now, Toss Away Kate is live. And she said, allegedly, that Stephon Diggs, y'all, let me go to it. Because y'all know we bring up only truth around here. But Toss Away K did say, hang on, let me go to it. Because I saw this, I'm like, I know you lying. Says, hang on. That's Stephon Diggs. Oh, excuse me. Child. Where is it? Because she just went live not too long ago. Let's see here. By the way, shout out to La Renee Creole and to all the content creators that I've interacted with. Happy New Year's Eve and Happy New Year to y'all. Damn, I'm trying to find it here. Let's see. I just got to type it in. Now, this is all alleged. Okay, so listen. Apparently, Stephon Diggs accused of hitting 2 women and a man. Okay, that's what Toss Away K is saying. Now, I haven't seen no report or none yet, but you know how Tasha K is. So. Hello? Child, I was talking the whole damn time. Don't make no damn sense. Hang on, y'all. I'm so sorry. There we go. Hello, I'm back. I was talking the whole time. I was saying, as you can see, there's not really too much going on in Times Square. Oh, my Lord. My nighttime background went out, y'all. Hang on. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Okay. Ciao. We're live, as you can tell. But anyway, I'm so sorry y'all was talking all that time. Didn't know the camera went out, nothing. But as you can see, live from Times Square, there's not really a lot going on, which is surprising because you would think it would be more jam-packed. But like I said, COVID involved everything. So, like I said, I'm live with y'all. Got me some Popeyes chicken. I was debating on pizza, but I also didn't want to do too much either. So, but we shall see the night is young. You also got some hot topics too. So I want to start off with this stream with something that I saw, and this is crazy. So y'all know there was the $1.8 billion Powerball winning ticket, right? From Little Rock, Arkansas, from KRK4. Days after the historic drawing, the winning ticket for a Powerball jackpot worth over $1.8 billion sold in Arkansas has still not been claimed, according to the Arkansas Scholarship Lottery. The Powerball jackpot resets to $20 million ahead of Saturday night's drawing. Rather, lottery officials confirmed that the ticket was bought in Arkansas for Wednesday night's drawing is still unclaimed. Only 2 winning Powerball tickets have ever been sold in Arkansas. Lottery officials are thrilled that the ticket was purchased in the natural state, but they are currently waiting, along with the rest of the nation, to learn the winner. The prize can be claimed by the ticket holder within 180 days. The winner also may keep their identity a secret for up to 3 years following their claim, according to Arkansas law. The choice payment methods could be one reason the winner has not announced themselves yet. Jackpot is available, right, as a lump sum of $834.9 million up front before taxes, or as annuity, with over $1.8 billion distributed over 30 years. So let's do that now, because, child, that is some money. Do you hear me? You talking about money? You're talking about money, right? Okay. Divided by 30 years. So it looks like divided by 30 years, it looks like you'll get $600 million. So it looks like you'll get $60 billion a year over 30 years, which is absolutely huge. Hey, Jaguar Actual, good to see you, my friend. Hey, I'm not sure how far ahead or behind you are. Oh, we just got started, my friend. Thank you for allowing me to join your reaction videos. I'm glad I met you guys. All the best to you and yours for the new year. Thank you, good sir. You have been an excellent addition. By the way, Jaguar Actual is a part of our Ready to Love streams that we do on Saturdays or Sundays, depending on what's going on. And sometimes, Mondays too. We did our first one on Monday during the week. So it's been a great time with you, for sure. Ooh, excuse me, John. Maybe I don't need no pizza. I say take the instant payout, get some good financial advice. Said Lisa Miller, or Arkansas resident. Anything can happen in the long term. That's very true. Arkansas received over $30 million in state income tax if the lump sum option is selected. The Arkansas Scholarship Lottery claims that this money directly helps students throughout the state, whether you are a traditional 4-year student, a 2-year college student, or even someone who wants to get a certificate in a technical program. There is a lottery scholarship that can be utilized, said Sharon Strong, executive director of Arkansas Scholarship Lottery. While officials stress it is still early in the claiming window, Strong said the ticket were somehow lost and never claimed the money would return to the lottery pool for future winners. That would be really terrible. I'm sure said, but the money would just go back into the pot for future winners. The excitement surrounding the unclaimed pot has already had an impact across the state. Sarah Kansas said the news has them considering buying tickets before. I hope so. Sean said, I hope people will keep playing. I hope retail see a boost in sales, because at the end of the day, that just goes to help our local businesses and our communities. And let me tell you something. I'm not mad at this at all. The fact that a $1.8 billion ticket was found in my home state of Arkansas, that is wonderful. Wish it was me, though. Not going to sit here in front. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean you can't celebrate other people's success, right? So that's the first topic. Like I said, we're just going to be chilling all night tonight. Just chillaxing. Nothing crazy, y'all. My Lord. Yeah, a good day at work. Really wasn't up to too much today. It was more people asking recommendations of like what type of champagne, wine should they give. The crazy thing was, it was more people getting like coolers and stuff. So it was more people getting like Mike's Hard Lemonades and stuff. So it was quite interesting. So yes, indeed. So that's the first topic of the evening. Like I said, we're going to be here all the way up to midnight. So we're going to be here for a good long minute. Let's go back to Times Square here for a little bit. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Should be refreshing here in a minute. Well, that was just my imagination running away with me. I sincerely cannot believe we are at the end of another year. Live performance there. I'm guessing they are. Is that Taylor Swift? I think that's Taylor Swift. As you can see, we're live with EarthCam all night. So we'll be going back and forth between, destination and Times Square all night. So woo. I think for this first round, I think I'm good on food. But we got a long way to go until midnight, so. Like I said, I hope that you are eating with your family and friends. And even if you don't have any family and friends, consider me family and a friend for the evening. Because listen, a family one is still important, okay? Listen. Shout out to my mom, my dad, my sister. Love them very, very, very much. As always. So we are live. That is a live look at Times Square right now. I think that's Taylor Swift on stage. Diana Ross will be performing tonight as well. By the way, ABC, PMC, you can't copyright me because this is EarthCam. Okay, they're not broadcasting the music. So. I was over in Wintake Talks chat. Ooh, excuse me. For a little bit, supporting her, and you know what? Let me say hey, T-Dog. She came over for a little bit. Say hi to her live real quick. Like I said, y'all did anything exciting today? I know it was the last day of the year. So I know everybody was just probably grateful just to relax and rest and everything in between. So yes, indeed. So yep, I'm just going to say hey to T-Talk, say hey to a couple people here. Yes, indeed. Do this here. Happy New Year. Eve and New Year. And ADPANC. There we go. So yes, indeed. It doesn't hurt to say hey to people, you know what I mean? So oh, excuse me, sorry. Place to be. Hang on. Place to be. Happy New Year's. New Year's. New Year in advance. Hope to collab more in the new year together. There we go. Yes, indeed. So, yes, indeed. So, yep, we are just chillaxing here, everybody. We are live on tour. Glad to have all you here. That is a live look at Times Square there. I think that is Taylor Swift. She, oh, okay. We just saw that live. How cool was that? All that red confetti. It looks like some yellow confetti as well. It's 30 degrees. -1 degree Celsius. So it is a cold in Times Square. You see all that confetti right there. It will be more confetti dropping down at midnight. By the way, Paradise is coming out with season 2. If you missed out on season 1, there's a guy named Recaps that does great recaps. Catch up on it now on Hulu. It's a great show, and everything in between. So yes, indeed, there. So yes, so all good stuff. All good stuff. Let's see. Always good to check in on some good folks. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you here. So we're going to be going back and forth between Times Square and Destination. So this is just a chill stream. Nothing crazy, y'all. Nothing crazy at all. There's some streamers there. You know, I really like what they did with the stage, because normally the stage is just a stage where they were able to have this LED screen right here on the stage, which is really, really cool. And if you were on Earth Cam earlier, you got to see the behind the scenes of it all. So this is what you don't see, right? That is a person with a steady cam there. So I think that is the Dick Clark Studios Rocket Eve stage. And then there is Planet Fitness right there. So like I said, it looks like a lot going on in Times Square. There is Ryan Seacrest right there, the man himself, making it do what it do. He's done this, over 20 years now. Rocking the red. It's looking good on him for sure. And yes, indeed. And like I said, there's a lot that y'all don't see. So he's live right now on ABC. But when he goes to break, he might have to run down the block to another stage. He might have to get in place in the crowd to do a toss. But of course, tonight, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, who is Chance the Rapper's live from Chicago. Then Julianne Hough and Rob Gronkowski is live from Las Vegas. And then, of course, as you guys know, LA is taped months in advance. I know. So yes, indeed, there. So yeah, all good in the neighborhood. Yes, indeed. So yes, indeed. So yes, indeed. So yeah, we're just chillaxing, everybody. Yes, indeed. We are looking at that live. So that just cut to commercial break there. So we'll go to another topic here. Another topic that I saw here, I thought this was quite interesting. Right here from WDW News today, Stitch makes Disney over $4 billion in merchandise sales and replaces Mickey on national tour. Stitch remains one of Disney's most popular characters and is poised to gain even more fame and fortune, as Stitch has made Disney over $5 billion in 2025. That's right, with a capital B, $5 billion. Stitch makes money. Though controversial, the Lilo and Stitch live-action remake was one of the top films of the year, earning over $1 billion. The remake's release led to a surge in Stitch merchandise sales, and Disney told the Hollywood Reporter they sold over $4 billion worth of Stitch merch this fiscal year. Stitch was introduced in the 2002 film Lilo and Stitch. It quickly earned his place among Disney's top characters. When you look at some of our most famous and long-lasting characters, it is the ones who are silly, and a little rambunctious, but they always do the right thing in the end. And Stitch is exactly that. Isaac Diaz, Disney's chief brand officer, told the Hollywood Reporter he's flawed in all ways. We recognize sometimes being a little naughty, always trying his best. That authenticity and familiarity, so it transforms a character into a cultural phenomenon that resonates across generations. Bam, 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 bam. That's what Stitch did in the live action version of Lilo and Stitch. Following the original Lilo and Stitch, the Little Blue Alien started Stitch the movie 2003, Lilo and Stitch 2, Stitch Has a Glitch 2005, Lilo and Stitch the series 2003 to 2006. A very good series at that, by the way. I wonder if they got that on Disney Plus. I might have to check that out. Leroy and Stitch 2006, Japanese anime series Stitch. Ooh, I did not know there was an anime of Stitch. Oh my Lord, I'm going to have to catch up. 2008 to 2011, 2012, and 2015. Chinese animated Stitch, Chinese animated series rather, Stitch in AI. 2017, of course, the live action film, a live action sequel is already in development. Stitch was featured in the now extinct Magic Kingdom attraction, Stitch's Great Escape, and continues to entertain Tokyo Disneyland guests in the Enchanted Tiki Room. Stitch presents Aloha Egg Koi Mai. He's appeared in video games like Kingdom Hearts and Disney's Infinity. He TP'd Cinderella Castle and wreaked havoc for Disneyland's 70th anniversary. He's even had exclusive Club 33 meet and greets. There is Stitch right there. And all of his yes indeed. CEO Bob Iger told Wall Street analysts the popularity of this global phenomenon underscores the franchise's enduring strength and the effectiveness of our strategy to invest in popular stories and characters. The Hollywood Reporter noted Stitch has managed to do something that almost no character has ever done, take over for Mickey Mouse. Though Mickey still remains Disney's star, expected to sell more merchandise than Stitch, he did bow as he hollered to be replaced by Stitch. The alien said the mouse traveled to over 20 U.S. cities to give gifts to those in need and host various events. So there is Stitch crashing Aladdin there, and Jafar's like, oh, goody, we have a blue alien. I thought I was the villain, but no, we have someone else who believes they are worthy. By the way, I want to see Aladdin on Broadway for the one time. The tour even took Stitch to Broadway on December 10th. He crashed the Aladdin play on Broadway, current call encouraging guests to donate to Toys for Tots. Disney has a long-standing tradition to give it back and ensure that the connection with Stitch is a natural next step. I said Stitch connects because he's joyfully, hang on, y'all. There we go, joyfully imperfect. His playful mischief and big heart reflects how many of us move through the world, trying, stumbling, always finding our way back to Ohana. That authenticity makes him totally relatable. He translates it into every culture, every language, because he feels like he's a part of the family. So, congratulations to Stitch making oh my God, seriously, what the hell is going on this? Y'all hear me, right? Okay, give me a moment, y'all. Give me a moment. I'll leave and come back. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. I am back. So cameras going in and out, but we are here. Our last story was something about Stitch and how he made $5 billion for Disney. So congratulations to Stitch. So yes, indeed. There, let's go back to Times Square here. So yes, indeed. Welcome in. Hey, one person, glad to have you here. Yes, indeed. So yes, indeed. We are just relaxing. Let me get back to Times Square here. So here's Times Square live. There is the ball right there. It will be dropping here at 11:59, and at the end of this, there will be a design for America's 250th birthday, everybody. So yes, indeed. So there it is, live in all its glory. With that earth. So yes, indeed. So. So yeah, we're just chillaxing, everybody. Woo! Woo! Man, I gotta tell you that Mike's heart feels very good. It feels very, 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 very good. So yes, indeed. So yes, indeed, we are just chillaxing here. Some performance is happening right there on the Planet Fitness stage there. So, and by the way, not just Ryan Seacrest, but you know, Times Square, the Times Square Alliance, they plan New Year's Eve all year. So soon as this one's done, they are immediately planning the next one. Just a little inside tea for you all there. So yes, indeed. So yeah. So we are live and just chillaxing. And speaking of Disney, let's go to this topic here, or this destination rather, because this was terrifying. Okay. So Disney World employee struck by 400-pound boulder during the Indiana Jones stunt show malfunction. So a Disney World Hollywood Studios employee was struck by a prop boulder during a showing of the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular stage show after the 400-pound rubber spear became displaced from its track. In a video of the incident shared on social media, the boulder bounces off its designated path onto the stage. A staff member rushes in to stop the boulder before it makes contact with the audience. The impact of the prop is too strong, knocks him over. Another cast member quickly rushes in to help before the video cuts off. So here is that video right here. See that there. So usually it's supposed to be rolling down that track. Indiana Jones is supposed to be, you know, running away from it. Turns out that was not the case. That was not the case at all. So, yes, indeed. So, my Lord. So, yeah, that was very, very terrifying and dangerous. And shout out to the cast members for stepping in. You know what I mean? So, we're focused on supporting our cast member who is recovering. The personal variety safety is at the heart of what we do in that element. The show will be modified as a safety complete review of what happened. Disney event series, which includes education, backstage purchase from him to have more artists create magic for our guests. According to the Disney Parks blog, the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular show is based on scenes from Steven Spielberg directed 1981 film Raiders of the Lost Ark, starring Harrison. Other than the boulder, rather, at the stunt show at Disney World also features a bullwhip demonstration and falls from tall buildings, as well as stunts with axe swinging stone soldiers and punji stick pressure plates. So that's the whoa pressure plates there. According to the show's official description, there are dozens of contingencies for the performance if things go wrong. The first scene alone, which features the only Indiana Jones performer, has 12 possible backups. So thank God that cast member not know what to do. Had that mean, there we go, I'm back. I would not know what to do if that happened, getting hit by a boulder. So there is that there. So yes, indeed. Welcome in. We are live on tour. Just chillaxing, everybody. Glad to have you all here. Yes, indeed. So we're just going from a destination back to Times Square. Let's check back in with Times Square right now. Like I said, we're here until midnight. So said hey to some people in their live chats and making it do what it do. So they are still performing here, making it do what do. We see some chocolate on the stage there. I see it. Very, very, very nicely done there. That fine black sister there. Now this is the Planet Fitness stage. It's not the Dick Clark New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest. Oh, and there. I'm trying to think. No, those are not little girls there. Okay. So I thought it was a dance troupe for a minute, but yes indeed. So just checking my phone to see if there's anything new. It doesn't look like it. So yes indeed there. So yeah. Oh, I think that there's a little girl right there. So it looks like it's a dance troupe. That's what's up. Good stuff there. Like I said, 30 degrees right now in Times Square, -1 degree Celsius. So we are watching this live courtesy of EarthCam. So you can go on earthcam.com and watch this live right now. So yes, indeed. So we'll be jumping back and forth between destinations and Times Square. Of course, when it gets to the ball drop, we will watch it live together right here on YouTube. So shout out to Planet Fitness, and they are working the coordination. I am loving it. It's supposed to be 1 million people in Times Square, but as they zoom out, it's really not a lot of people down there. It's more than enough people. And there's a live look right there, as you can see right there, and then right here. Can I zoom in? Yes, I can. Okay. So as you can see right there. Oh, okay. So there are some people right there. That's during the Planet Fitness live stream. That's not on ABC. So there is the ball right there. That is all LED, y'all. So you know how like there's Swarovski crystals and everything else. I think that is all LED. And then of course 2026 will be right there. So at midnight you will see nothing but a sea of confetti. Now that sea of confetti is people's wishes for the brand new year. So yes, indeed there. Hello, Kevin Payne. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We are just chillaxing here. Live on tour. Yes, indeed. Of course I am. Why is YouTube YouTubing? Why? And why? Okay, listen. I don't ask for much StreamYard. I really don't. So as we wait for myself to get back and not be frozen. Let me see something. Give me a moment. Hang on, y'all. Okay, y'all can still hear me, but you just can't. Hang on, let me turn off the camera and then turn it back on because I am completely frozen. Okay. Yep, I'm still frozen on here. Give me a moment, y'all. I'm going to go out and come back, and I do not know what's going on with StreamYard tonight, but we're going to make it do what it do. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Y'all can hear me, right? Okay, good. We're back. I do not know what's going on with StreamYard tonight. I don't like it. I'm not here for it. And I feel away. So let me get y'all back to EarthCam here. We are live from Times Square upon this evening. Of course, shout out to Earth Cam right there, as you can see there, live in Times Square. You see, it's not too many people there, but it is more than enough people. They are waiting for that iconic moment at 11:59. When that iconic ball drops live from Times Square. Of course, we will be here. I'm your virtual tour guide for the culture, of the culture, by the culture, Braylon Lee. I got my Popeyes chicken. I got my coolers, and of course, I got champagne in the fridge. We'll pop that at midnight together here live. But yes, indeed, we've been going back and forth between destinations in Times Square. We just got done talking about a prop boulder hitting somebody at the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Before that, we talked about how Stitch made over $4 billion of merchandise sales and replaced Mickey on a tour. And then before that, we talked about the $1.8 billion Powerball winning ticket. It was sold in my state of Arkansas. So a lot going on here this evening. And yes, indeed. So yes. There is that iconic ball right there. All LED. Like I said, when that gets to 11:59, we will be bringing it to you live right here. For the first hour, actually, we are staying in our iconic original background. So this was the first background of Braylon's virtual tour ever. Now we're in a whole different news set. But yes, indeed. So glad to have all you here. StreamYard's been acting up cameras and stuff like that all night. But look right there. You see, normally there will be people right there, but looks like a lot of people just really didn't go to Times Square this year. See, this is when I would want to go to Times Square for New Year's Eve, is where I can move around and stuff. Now, of course, as you see, Times Square Studios is dormant because GMA is no longer there. They're in the glorified building named after What's Up, the Robert A. Iger building. They're down the fucking basement, child. So I don't know if Ryan Seacrest is going to be, going from here to that basement to ring in the year, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. But yep, you see Times Square, that is live right now. 8:53 p.m., 30 degrees out there in Times Square, -1 degree Celsius. So, this isn't too bad for weather at all there. I'm sure somebody will probably hop on the Pods truck and be like, hey, we got the best view. We can see everything. But yes, indeed, we are live on tour. Hey, gorgeous, good to see you. A 1.8 billion winner will walk away with 452 million after paying that much in taxes and penalties. Nobody better not ask me for nothing. I feel you. By the way, if you missed me and just Jonda, we were just on last night together for 5 hours, child. But it was a good 5 hours. We talked about Stephon Diggs, who apparently tossed away case, said that he has hit 2 women and a man, allegedly. There have been many NYEs that have been called out. I think the reduced crowds is just a sign of the times. And you know what? I agree with that because, usually it's like 1 million people. But, and this is, by the way, this is live from earthcam.com. So if you want to go and see what's happening in Times Square, you can literally do that right now on earthcam.com. But as you can see, it's not really a lot of people in Times Square, but still enough people there because they understand the magnitude. Now, see, this is how I would want to experience Times Square with my family and my girlfriend. Just for the one time, if I was going to do it for the one time, I want to go to Times Square where we can move around. Because once you're there, you're there. You know what I mean? But yes, indeed. And speaking of, since we're talking about Times Square and things of that energy, let me bring this article up because I thought this was quite interesting here. And by the way, I got my Popeyes, I got my coolers. I don't know if I want to order pizza or not because I feel like that would just be trying to be fat. Nothing wrong with being fat. Nothing wrong with happy weight. Nothing wrong with indulging, okay? But I got 18 wings and 2 chicken sandwiches. I already ate one, so I don't feel like I really need pizza. Okay. Speaking of New Year's Eve, here it is here from Variety.com. Ryan Seacrest and Rhea Ora on the biggest and longest New Year's Rockin' Eve in the show's history. Here we go. Here on a windy winter morning in New York, Ryan Seacrest and Rhea Ora posed for photos in from the freshly revealed New Year's Eve ball. The decorated ball perched 25 stories atop one Times Square as the largest to date, fitted with 5,208 water crystals and LED pucks. As photographers, journalists, and publicists huddle around them in scarves and beanies, the host power through photo ops and interviews sustain the same charisma and smiles that families have grown accustomed to watching at the end of every year. Any chance we could take this interview inside Seacrest's quit to Variety was great as families don't have to leave the house for all the excitement. That's what we do for hours. Seacrest and Ora may bundle up even warmer than usual. This year's show, as the upgrade ball already indicated, is bigger than ever. Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest 2026 has been expanded by 90 minutes, marking the longest telecast in the show's 54-year history. And for the first time, there is a live Central Time Zone countdown from Chicago, co-hosted by Chance the Rapper. I would have loved to, do the first Central Time Zone countdown from my hometown of Arkansas, but of course Ryan doesn't know I exist. But that's neither here nor there. We'll host our own Braylon's Retro Tour countdown to the Getdown New Year's Eve show live from Times Square one day soon. Okay, but in the meantime, between time, this is all we got. Co-hosted by Chance the Rapper, parties in New York, Las Vegas, Chicago, Puerto Rico, and Los Angeles. Like I said, Los Angeles is taped months in advance, in case you guys do not know. Over 42 performers are set for the night, spanning more than 90 songs, a lineup that collectively boasts 925 million monthly Spotify listeners and 102 billion streams across the catalogs. Diana Ross will headline from Times Square live for additional performances from Post Malone, Chappell Roman, Sierra, Lee Safam, Lil Big Town, Maren Morris, and more. West Coast performers include Mariah Carey, Demi Lovato, One Republic, 50 Cent, Charlie Puth, Hunter X from K-pop Demon Hunters. You just know everyone's going to be tuning in this year. Or said it's the British singer's third year hosting the holiday event for Seacrest. Is his 21st time. This year hits differently for Seacrest. His father, Gary, died in October after a long bout with prostate cancer. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Ryan. Oh my God, wow. Oh, I'm so sorry. This year was a tough year. I lost my best friend, he says, knowing that time with his family has reshaped what this night means to him. People want to feel good. You can watch the show and feel all right for a few hours, and then you can set the scene for a big start in the new year. Ora, with her fourth studio record and Tour on the Horizon, is approaching 2026 with intention. It's about being in tune with my creativity, she says, where I want to take it next year. I've been so inspired by the music coming out. I just want to see where that leads, but she's not ready to tease the music just yet. She's kindly but firmly shutting down the opportunity to tease what the sound of her new album will be like. Seacrest Grin's new album. Let's go. Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve around Seacrest 2026 airs live tonight. It started off just 1 hour ago, so you haven't really missed too much. Live on ABC and streaming the next day on Hulu. Produced by Dick Clark Productions, New Year's Rockin' Eve remains the nation's #1 New Year's Eve celebration, with reaching an audience 2.5 times the size of its closest competition at 11:30 with CBS's New Year's Eve Live, Nashville's Big Bash. So there it is there. Welcome in. Glad to have you here, Quavo. If you can kind of explain yourself a little bit, because you're talking in I don't know how you're talking, actually. So I'm going to give you love, grace, and space, though. The crowd has been getting smaller for years, especially since post-COVID. The economy plays a big role, too, because native New Yorkers don't bother. It's too damn expensive for tourists these days. Absolutely. Patti LaBelle's on CNN right now. Yes, Patti LaBelle and many others are on CNN as well. Diana is an icon, period, and she will be live from Times Square. So Listen, if you've always wanted to see Diana Ross, you can fly to New York right now. The crowds are not really that big as we go back live to Earth Cam as it regulates itself here. Give me a moment. Come on, Earth Cam, work with me now, please. As soon as it pulls up here, I will show you. I will show you all here, rather. Come on now. No, we don't want that. Okay, so right here, tune in 10 p.m. Eastern tonight to see Times Square broadcast coverage. So that'll be a little bit later on tonight at 10 p.m. here on Earth Cam. But as you can see right there, now that says 2024, but there it is live right there. So this is the Planet Fitness stage here. As you can see, Planet Fitness has been there for years, so I believe that this stage here, that should be the Ryan Seacrest stage, I believe, and then there's Planet Fitness right there. But as you can see, there are people there, not as many people because it would be wall to wall there. And of course, I would stream the New Year's Eve show from ABC or CNN, but there's a thing called copyright, so unfortunately, we cannot do that. So with that being said, we'll go to our new studio here. Yes, indeed. That was fun to have that old school background on for a little bit. Waiting for Brandy and Monica to come on with Anderson and Andy. I'm saying that they have all the sisters. Michelle was from Missy Charles just left, and then Auntie Patty. A little cold weather is nothing for Queen Diana. Let's not forget her epic concert in Central Park in the rain. In the A, she ain't new to this. She's true to this. Absolutely. I think this is Diana Ross's first time headlining in Times Square. Like, I don't think people really understand the magnitude of New Year's Eve. Like, here's the thing. Not if, but when Braylon's virtual tour Countdown to the Getdown New Year's Eve is a live show on Fox, I don't give a fuck if it's one person. We're going to make that motherfucker the biggest damn I've ever seen on Fox, okay? I'm only saying Fox because ABC got Ryan Seacrest for some years. But, of course, you know, Ryan Seacrest won't always be there. You know, NBC, their New Year's Eves are kind of here and there. I wouldn't mind being on NBC. Fox has always been randomized with their New Year's Eve shows. CBS is live from Nashville. I'm surprised that, you know, 47 didn't say, look, we're going to do New Year's Eve from the White House. Okay, I will be live from Times Square. Okay, I'll be the first president to host New Year's Eve live. Okay, I'm the first president to do anything that doesn't make any sense. This, that, and the third. But one day I will host a New Year's Eve show. That's actually a big dream of mine. When Steve Harvey did it on when Steve Harvey did New Year's Eve on Fox, he was the first African American to host New Year's Eve on Fox. Fox isn't even bothering this year. I checked, they ain't doing nothing. That's the thing. Fox, they just need the right host of the right franchise to do it. Regularly scheduled programming. Laugh my ass off. No, I feel you. I absolutely feel you. By the way, if you guys are looking for an event in 2026, I want you to check this out. This just came out today. I don't know who this is, but her name could be Miss Lee for all I care. But Swim Thick, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be from Las Vegas. This is their 10th anniversary, okay? Right here, 10-year anniversary from Las Vegas. June 11th will be VIP by invitation. Friday will be Thick University. I have a PhD from Thick University, so of course, as the professor, I will be checking in on my alumni, female students, to make sure they are A-OK. And of course, Boogie Nights will be happening there. Then, of course, Saturday, June 13th. The Swim Thick Pool Party in Curve Island. Yes, indeed. So right here, I'm welcoming our our VIP high roller guests to an exclusive cocktail chic affair where bold vibes meet vibrant connections. Gifting suite and exclusive open bar will be included. That's by invitation only. Then Thick University, the Swim Thick Homecoming. Join us for an interactive panel experience highlighting the journey of Swim Thick. Connect and learn strategy from different content creators to build success through your platform. School uniform and Greek apparel is encouraged. Then Friday, by the way, Thick University is Friday, June 12th, 2026. Friday, June 12th, 2026. Friday Night Fever, inviting high roller Sin City pass types to join us for a 70s themes night. Dressed to impress in the van 70s ever. As they often say, never trust a big booty and an afro and a smile. Yes, indeed. Then Saturday is Curve Island, which can we make Curve Island a TV show? I'll gladly host that. And for those of you going to say, well, Brian, you can't host it because you will be Friday nights with the contestants. I'm about my business as a host. You wait until a year after the NDA breaks, and then you go after them, okay? But anyway, Curve Island, Saturday, June 13th, 2026. Join the Swim Thick Love Island experience. A fun, flirty event to connect segment held during the Swim Thick pool party. And then, of course, the Swim Thick rooftop pool party, downtown Grand Hotel Casino, Las Vegas. A lot of wow will celebrate Swim Thick's 10-year anniversary. You don't want to miss the biggest pool party of the summer. So they are going to be having this the 11th, the 12th, and the 13th. So a whole weekend. Friday and Saturday's the weekend, but Thursday by invitation. But yes, indeed. Then, of course, they have the passes, the high roller pass here, $400. Your elevated 3-day escapes include private registration, open bar event, exclusive merch pack, branded activations, VIP lounge access, and much more for $400, which is not a bad price for a VIP pass. Your general admission, Sin City pass, general admission to Friday and Saturday events for $175, and then you can only be there for the day. For the pool bar itself at $75, so very affordable. Of course, they have cabanas. So day bed up to 5 guests, deluxe cabana up to 10 guests, and grand cabana up to 15 guests there. And then this is the hotel here, downtown Grand Hotel Casino, Las Vegas. So you can book here. Exclusive rates to book until May 11th, 2026, until it's sold out. This is the 10th year. So, get booked. Okay. They also have merch, which will be available from size small to 5X will be happening January 1st, 2026. And then after hour Saturdays, I'm at the Ghost Bar. Request to join the free Swim Thick guest list. And then, of course, Sundays, Palms will go to pool, end your stay with boundless mimosas, accompanied by old school hip hop, R&B, and funk, set by the Palms Sportside Brunch from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So those are some ways you can experience Vegas. So shout out to Swim Thick, celebrating 10 years right here. If you are a content creator, okay, because we're about helping out each other over here. Right here, media and partnerships, you just email pr@swimthickpoolparty.com. Now, I've already emailed them, to see if they got a brand director. You know what I mean? So, because I see the Swim Thick Con, the Swim Thick Entertainment Awards, Swim Thick Crew. So, listen. Andy Anderson has started taking shots. It's going down. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Yes, indeed. There. So as you can see, Andy and Anderson are making it do what it do. Yes, indeed. There. And as we go back live to Times Square here, we are here until midnight, everybody. So we're going to be here all night long. Don't worry about the champagne. I got that on lock. Yes, indeed. I feel like I'm at rest with my food, so maybe I don't really eat any pizza. I want pizza, but I don't have to have it right now. You know what I mean? So here is the stage there. Not too many people there, but as you can see, people are there. By the way, you can also experience Times Square indoors. So they have the Marriott Marquis, which Ryan Seacrest has been on that iconic balcony there. Then, of course, Dick Clark, what he used to do is he would go up to the top of one square for a live shot. Now, to let you know how big New Year's Eve has become, you see this satellite truck here. Dick Clark had a microphone, a boom mic, and a camera. That's all he had. And he made New Year's Eve what it is. And now, 52 years later, it is the biggest shebang on television. So shout out to the legendary Dick Clark. Right over here is Times Square Studios. And Dick Clark was always in the mix with the people. Of course, he had his stroke. And so because he had a stroke, he had to broadcast from inside. And I'm sure that if he did not have that stroke, he would be in his 50s, still rocking it and making it do what it do to this very day. So yes, indeed there. So all good stuff here. We've been on for 1 hour, 10 minutes, and 33 seconds there. Yes, indeed. Now, speaking of, things going on in the world of media, check this out. We all knew this was going to happen from Variety.com. Warner Brothers Discovery Board poised to reject Paramount's latest offer, stay the course with Netflix. The board will formally gather for a vote next week. Bloomberg News reports. The board of Warner Bros. Discovery is poised to reject the amended takeover offer fielded by Paramount Skydance last week as David Ellison keeps up his pursuit of the assets he sees as crucial to building a 21st century Hollywood heavyweight. Bloomberg News report Tuesday that the Warner Bros. Discovery board was expected to reject the amended offer that was made with fanfare by Paramount Skydance on December 22nd. Warner Bros. Discovery has already struck an agreement to merge with Netflix in a deal valued at more than $80 billion. But Paramount Skydance hasn't given up as making a tender offer to Warner Bros. Discovery shareholders as this tug of war has played out in press releases and conference calls and Securities and Exchange Commission filings. Warner Bros. Discovery shares have soared more than 170% this year. A bit shares were at a low ebb, having traded under $10 for most of 2024. Bloomberg reported that the Warner Bros. Discovery board will meet next week to formally vote on a response to Paramount's latest offer. Warner Bros. Discovery representative declined to comment on the matter. The Warner Bros. Discovery board expect decision is not a surprise given that there has been no signs about significant about face in the panels thinking about which company is the best fit for Warner Brothers and HBO Max. There is also much industry intrigue about how far Paramount is willing to go, if at all, in raising the financial value of its bid higher than the $30 a share. Paramount's amended offer from last week largely dealt with the financing of the all-cash transaction software. Billionaire Larry Ellison, who is the father of David Ellison, took steps to address the Warner Bros. Discovery's stated concerns about the sources of Paramount's financing. Larry Ellison enlarged his personal stake in the transaction by making an irrevocable personal guarantee of $40.4 billion for Paramount's $108 billion all-cash offer for all of Warner Bros. Discovery. That includes CNN, TNT, the Oprah Winfrey Network as well, and a handful of other established linear cable channels that are now on track to be spun off into a separate company next year, just like Versant is now with NBC Universal. Paramount's amended offer of December 22nd also upped the breakup fee to match Netflix's $5.8 billion figure payable to Warner Bros. Discovery in the event that its deal does not clear regulatory review. Netflix's deal is valued at just under $83 billion, but does not include the linear cable channels. Netflix's deal is a mix of cash and stock. If the expected Warner Bros. Discovery board rejection spurs Paramount to raise this offer, then the ball moves to Netflix's court. It's unclear if any willingness Netflix has to raise its hand. Netflix got this. They do. They're not going to lose for shit. I think Paramount respectfully and disrespectfully should focus on what's got, because they got plenty there to work with. And, Paramount, I think they're in $14.9 billion worth of debt. Personally, if I'm Paramount, I would actually sell off BET to reduce that debt. And I would throw in the Paramount Studios backline, make that BET Studios Yes, I would definitely do that. But hey, that's just me, though. You know what I mean? So, yes, indeed. 9:15, 15 minutes after 9 o'clock here. We are live on tour. Hello, everybody. I'm Braylon Lee, your virtual tour guide for the culture, of the culture, by the culture. It's New Year's Eve, everybody. Yes, indeed. Glad to have all you here in the building with me. Yes, indeed. We're just talking about different topics and checking in Times Square. Not a lot of people in Times Square this year for New Year's Eve. Usually it's about 1 million people, and it's like sardines packed in. But as we get ready to go to earthcam.com, it's not really a lot of people in Times Square. Not to say that there's not people there, but for sure. And like I said, there's New Year's Eve parties happening at the Applebee's in Times Square, Dave & Buster's in Times Square as well. So there are plenty of places in New York where you can actually look down below, inside, nice, toasty, and warm, for sure. So yes, indeed. As earthcam gets back to me here, yes, indeed. Let's see. Okay, here we go. So here we go here. Yes, indeed. So right there, 30 degrees, -1 degree Celsius. So this is a live look at Times Square right there. Yes, indeed. So a lot going on here for sure. And making it do what do. Of course, you see the Disney store right there. And this is the place where all of the worlds collide. Of course, you see McDonald's there in the background. It used to be Toys R Us down Times Square, but of course the Gap is there now, which Toys R Us was still there because I'll be the biggest kid there. And there is One Times Square. That ball will be dropping at 11:59. Then it will be 2026. Now the ball, I saw an article that said it was supposed to be another ball drop at 12:04 a.m. We'll see if that's official. I do believe it is happening, but there will be official ball drop for America's 250th birthday. I think that'll be happening around July. So that ball will be dropping one more time, for sure. So I would not be surprised if the president tries to host that America 250th ball drop special live in Times Square. So yes, indeed, there. So we're going to take a little bit of a commercial break. We are live on tour, 1 full hour of content, and 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12. So we got 3 more hours to go here. So we're going to take a little commercial break here. We'll play our anthem and some more commercials, and we'll be back right after this. We are live on tour. Like, comment, share, subscribe. We'll be back right after this. Roll it.
Lights go low, the city goes high. Stories untold under moonlit skies. Braylon Lee got the vibe, got the flow for the culture. Yeah, you already know. Turn it up, lean back, feel the breeze. Late night truths drifting through the trees. It's for the culture, by the culture. Braylon Lee's got the soul to show ya. Breaking it down, lifting it higher. Feel the rhythm, spark the fire. Headlines flip with a soulful twist. Behind the scenes where the magic sits. It's the heartbeat of the now and the then, where the story starts and never ends. Tune in, lean and feel the groove. Every moment, a vibe you can't lose. It's for the culture, by the culture. Braylon Lee's got the soul to show ya. Breaking it down, lifting it higher. Feel the rhythm, spark the fire. Hear the whispers in the city's hum. Echoes of stories where we're from. A beat, a step, a voice so clear. The pulse of us, it's all right here. We got soul, we got flavor. Every moment is a savior. Every experience is an overcomer. Turn it up, feel the glow, let the rhythm flow. Spotlight shining, we in the zone. This is the place where the culture's grown. Stories untold, now they're coming alive. virtual tour where the culture makes its move. Feel the love, feel the truth. This is us, this is you. From the unknown, the unembraced and more. This show, this brand, and the possibilities of what can be is all here for you. I'm just a kid from the rock, trying to be a rock for people, trying to make it best they can to become. Being moved as a creator of power to lift up all of us, not just a selective few. For the culture, by the culture, here we be, Braylon Lee, bringing life to your screen. Feel the soul, feel the truth, we're free. Trust and believe it's entertainment, news done away with. Braylon Lee, spotlight sharp like a diamond shine. We see the stars, but the stories align. Deep in the soul where the heartbeats find. The pulse of the people redefining time. Just a pro tip, people have to earn the right to hear your story, but in addition to the people have to earn the responsibility to be a part of it. Just because we are not seen by everybody doesn't mean we are not been seen by who needs to see us. Noise equals attention and sound equals purpose. Anybody can be a creator, but it takes a somebody to be an artist.
Beyond this gate, find gardens green and epic worlds to fill your dreams.
There's really no secret about our approach. We keep moving forward.
With the hope that it will be a source of joy and inspiration to all the world.
In Disney's 102-year history, there have been many defining moments and countless achievements. Today, we celebrate another thrilling moment, the creation of a spectacular new Disney theme park resort coming to Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi is a place where heritage meets innovation, a place where we preserve our past while designing the future.
Bringing a Disney theme park resort to Yas Island, Abu Dhabi marks a historic milestone in our journey as a global family destination.
The 7th Disney theme park resort destination represents a new frontier in theme park ambitions. Our resort in Abu Dhabi will be the most advanced and interactive destination in our entire portfolio. The location of our park is incredibly unique. It's anchored by a beautiful waterfront, which will allow us to tell our stories in completely new ways. Ultimately, this project will be a celebration of what's possible when creativity and progress come together.
What we are creating with Disney in Abu Dhabi is a whole new world of imagination, an experience that will inspire generations across the region and the world.
This collaboration represents a powerful fusion of Disney's unmatched legacy in storytelling and Mira's commitment to bringing world-class entertainment to our guests.
Abu Dhabi's vision for the future is to create a legacy for generations to come.
Disneyland Abu Dhabi will be authentically Disney and distinctly Emirati. An oasis of extraordinary Disney entertainment at this crossroads of the world. It will bring to life our timeless characters and stories in many new ways, becoming a source of joy and inspiration for the people of this vast region to enjoy for generations to come.
I got a question for you. What does this city know about luxury? Huh? What does a town that's been to hell and back know about the finer things in life? Well, I'll tell you, more than most. You see, it's the hottest fires that make the hardest steel. Add hard work and conviction, and the know-how that runs generations deep in every last one of us. That's who we are. That's our story. Now, it's probably not the one you've been reading in papers, the one being written by folks who've never even been here and don't know what we're capable of. Because when it comes to luxury, it's as much about where it's from as who it's for. Now, we're from America, but this isn't New York City, or the Windy City, or Sin City, and we're certainly no one's Emerald City.
This is the Motor City, and this is what we do.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author. Ruler. Man. legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.
I'm loving it.
And I'm loving y'all right back. Welcome back into Braylon's Virtual Tour Live. We are live on tour, everybody. It is New Year's Eve. I hope that you have your food together, everything in between. Child, I've been debating if I want pizza or not, but I think I'm good. I can always get pizza tomorrow. Amen, somebody. That's something else I need to do more of in the new year is not to say that I'm not good with my money, because I am, but just recognize I don't have to have everything just because I want everything, right? So I feel like that's a conversation we all have with ourselves in due time. But welcome back in. Glad to have you all here. We are live on tour here, 1 hour, 31 minutes, and 31 seconds here. We are just chillaxing. Glad to have you. We've just been talking about different destinations leading up to the brand new year. So apparently George Clooney has a lot to say about what is happening here with the news. So long before he was famous, by the way, this comes to us from Variety.com. Long before he was famous, Clooney learned about mortality from his father, with whom he remains close. Clooney's dad's career in journalism inspired him to be an engaged citizen and led him to his interest in the story Good Night and Good Luck, a drama about how CBS stood up to Joseph McCarthy. When the film was released, Clooney intended to draw parallels between Murrow and how the media was covering the lead up to the Iraq War. 2 decades later, with 47 in office, it hits differently. When Clooney played Murrow last spring, CBS was selling a frivolous lawsuit with 47 so that he approved the sale of his parent company, Paramount Skydance. That enraged Clooney, as did ABC News' similar settlement with a president over a defamation claim. Is CBS and ABC had challenged those lawsuits and said, go fuck yourself. We wouldn't be where we are in the country. Clooney says that's simply the truth. He's only grown more alarmed as Dave Ellison, Paramount's new owner, has reshaped CBS News coverage in a more MAGA-friendly way by installing conservative commentary. Chief Barry Weiss is dismantling CBS News as we speak. Clooney says, I'm worried about how we inform ourselves and how we're going to discern reality without functioning press. Clooney, who always seems to run cool, grows animated, discussing how certain members of that profession have abandoned journalism's mission to hold the powerful to account. It makes him think about something Murrow says both in the film and the play. Let's not confuse dissent with disloyalty. Clooney says, I mean, what a beautiful, important statement about who we are at our best, but all too often we fall short. Clooney has always been one of the entertainment industry's most outspoken liberals. It's no surprise to hear that he believes that President 47's behavior flies in the face of Murrow's ideals. It's a very trying time, Clooney says. It can depress you or it can make you very angry, but you have to find the most positive way through it. You have to put your head down, keep moving forward, because quitting isn't an option. And I fully agree with him. What we've been able to do on our channel, covering Black news pretty much every day, covering, mainstream news, and covering anything and everything in between that doesn't get talked about every day for a full year. My Lord Jesus. It takes time energy and a commitment to never giving up, but also understanding who you are. So I fully agree with that. Now, Barry Weiss, child, this is the closest she ever gonna get to a celebrity. So she responded by inviting George Clooney to the broadcaster after he tells Variety that she is dismantling CBS News. So bonjour, Mr. Clooney, big fan of your work. It sounds like you like to learn more about ours. This is an open invitation to visit the CBS Broadcast Center, where I'm spending the holidays working to relaunch the evening news. My colleagues tuned in January 5th. Weiss said in a statement shared by Paramount Skydance, the bonjour was presumably a reference to Clooney and his wife Amal and their twins becoming French citizens this week. So yeah, listen, child, I don't think George Clooney is coming to the CBS Broadcast Center. I just don't think he is. And shout out to George Clooney for saying the quiet bar out loud. And of course, the president's going to have something to say about it. But in the same token, like, this comes with the territory. I think that ABC and CBS should have fought harder against those losses because they both did nothing wrong, really. They reported the truth as it is. And my thing is, if you did not want your business to be on Front Street, you should not have ran to be the president of the United States, because you would have done all of us a favor. We didn't want your ass the first time. No damn way. So, but it is what it is, child. It is what it is. So, yes, indeed. So I'm trying to get the Earth Cam back up here, y'all. So back here. Some dead skin on my ear here. Yeah, I think I got it. So as Earth Cam comes back up here, everybody. Yes, indeed. Come on, Earth Cam. All right, here we go, everybody. And that's how it looks during the day, setting up everything. And it should be a nighttime shot here in just a couple of seconds here. I can't believe EarthCam actually has footage all the way back to 2024. That is crazy. Oh, that was just last year, Chuck. Can you believe that 2024 was just last year? Good damn. Let's get to the live camera here. I do not know what's going on with EarthCam, y'all, so give me a moment. Okay, so there's the cam right there. By the way, that's AMV. That is a legendary company there in Times Square. So there is the EarthCam right there. Now let's go back here. It should be showing us the live shot right now. Gotta jump back and forth. So here it is here. So there is Times Square South. So as you can see, not everybody is there. Live performance there. Don't know who that is, but they are live on ABC right now. There's the there they are right there. Some people there. Making it do what it do, the Planet Fitness hats. Right there, that is southbound Times Square live there. Okay, let's see if we go back now. I don't know if this camera is delayed or what. Okay, see how technology want to work. Good damn. There it is right there. Some instruments being played right there live from Times Square. Yes, indeed. And there's some fog coming out there for the audience. Very nice. So yes, indeed. We're just chillaxing. Glad to have y'all here. We are here until midnight tonight. Just been talking about different destinations live and leading up to that. And like I said, 10 o'clock will be live broadcast coverage here on earthcam.com. So yes, indeed. So yes, indeed here. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. This is some news. Wait, what? No, let me see this. No, that can't be the case. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whew, child, that scared me. So MTV is shutting down. It's 24/7 music channels. So all of the music channels, right, will be shutting down as of today, after 44 years, right? So the MTV brand isn't entirely disappearing, but a defining piece of it is. So by the end of the year, MTV's remaining 24-hour music channels will shut down globally across multiple regions, closing a chapter that's been open since the early days of cable television. So this is going to affect so in the UK and parts of Europe, channels like MTV Music, MTV 80s, MTV 90s Club, MTV Live are being removed from Sky and Virgin Media lineups. In the US, remaining music-only MTV feeds carried by regional cable providers are also slated to go dark as contracts expire. But main MTV network will continue airing reality and pop culture programming. Like I said, I think MTV should be shifting to movement television. It just makes sense, right? And speaking of things that just make sense, I just want y'all to see this because we talked about Popeyes and everything else. Check this out. We talked about this a little bit earlier in the year. In April, and shout out to the Jasper Man for this, in April, Megan revealed she was opening a Popeyes, sharing footage of the space that would become her fast food franchise. At the time, the project was still in its early stages. Megan donned a safety hat as she toured the construction site. Fast forward a few months to South Beach, Miami, Popeyes is ready for business. In a new video, Megan returned to walk through the finished restaurant, surprising the staff who had no idea they were meeting their famous boss. Though one person said it would take too long to learn everyone's names, Megan did mine, making sure she introduced herself to the entire team after the introduction. She said, "This is going to be the best experience for me. I hope it's going to be a great experience for y'all because I'm going to be coming up in here trying to see what y'all got going on," hinting that this is just the start of her restaurateur journey. Megan captioned the post, prepping the hottest staff before the first official ever Megan Thee Stallion's Popeyes open. I'm so excited, proud, and just feel so much gratitude. So here she is here.
Excuse me, the main boss.
I love it.
Big boy. When we came here, it was a hole in the ground.
I don't want to go through everybody's name because we'll be here for like 3 hours. But everybody, as you know,
we can throw that name. Oh, your name is AP. Okay, everybody call me P. When we came here, it was a hole in the ground. This is gonna be the best experience for me. I hope it's gonna be a great experience for y'all because I'm gonna be coming up in here and I'm gonna be acting cool and I'm gonna be trying to see what y'all got going on in here. I hope this is a fun job. I hope everybody's having a blast. This is the first Megan Thee Stallion Popeyes. This is gonna be the best experience.
I love this. I love this one.
Lead with love. I want everybody to lead with kindness. That's my main thing. I don't like that mean shit. If you want to, okay, so we coming to the back with the prep.
Look at that team right there.
Big boss
I love it. Congratulations, Megan. After everything that she's made it through, for her to be a franchise owner is huge. And for those of you who don't know, Megan and Popeyes had a partnership with the high sauce and everything. So it's just a natural next step. So hopefully that high sauce will come back to Popeyes because I would really love to try it. Maybe you could put the high sauce on the Popeyes chicken sandwiches for breakfast, you know what I mean? Or that hot, or make the high sauce a honey-based sauce for breakfast. But congratulations to Megan Thee Stallion for sure. And hopefully the Thompsons will be married very, very soon. Like I said, I will be hosting Wedding Feud at their wedding. Okay, yes, indeed. I'm speaking that into existence. Amen, amen, amen. Jesus' name, rather. Yes, yes, yes. Amen, amen, amen. Back to Times Square. We are live in Times Square. As you can see, not too many people in Times Square this year. Just Jonda said that the crowds have been dissipating over the years. I think COVID really changed everything. But if you want to get to Times Square to see the ball drop, you still can right now. So as you can see, there is plenty of room, as you can see there. So yes, indeed, we are just chillaxing here, almost there to the 2-hour mark. Here on Braylon's Virtual Tour Live. Like I said, it is our New Year's Eve show, but also a Q&A. So if anybody has any questions for me within a reason that you want to ask me about me, feel free, because we are just relaxing, everybody. Yes, indeed, we are. So yes, indeed. Yep. Just checking my phone to see if anything is new. Doesn't look like a child. So, yep, we're just chillaxing, everybody. Yes, indeed, there. So, like I said, not a lot of people in Times Square this year. So, but you. Hey, one person, welcome in. Glad to have you here. We are live on tour, just chillaxing. Like I said, I got my Popeyes, I got my coolers and everything. I got my champagne. It's in the fridge. We'll pop that at midnight, okay? We will pop that at midnight live here. Yes, indeed. But yeah, we're just chillaxing. Not too much going on here. Yes, indeed. Like I said, hopefully in the new year, I will find the right job, because that is something that I have been working toward. Of course, we're working towards a very big goal over here on our channel, which I do believe we will get to in January for sure. And you know, I was talking with a coworker today. I'm like, after this, I'm done proving myself. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't see that I've done the work, I don't know what to tell you at that point. You know what I mean? But there is there's the, I think that's the Kia Telluride, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if they're giving that away or not. But yes, indeed, there's the FIFA World Cup. But yep, that is one Times Square right there. That is that iconic ball. So there is Swarovski crystals in it still. But all that you're seeing on that ball is LED. Yeah, I know how cool that would be. You know, something that I think would be kind of cool is if you could, you know, send a message into the ball and it could like play in the middle of Times Square, or just imagine like one lucky person gets to be inside the ball as the ball is dropping. So imagine your face being the face that everybody sees in Times Square on New Year's Eve, which would be really, really cool. But of course, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm sure that they have probably thought that as a contest of some sort. I think somebody might be a millionaire as well, because, you know, Ryan Seacrest and Powerball, they make somebody a millionaire on New Year's Eve. So, yes, it there. So, yep, we are just chillaxing. Glad to have all of you here in the building. Yes, indeed. By the way, some good news in case you guys need to know about this. 47 put his name on the Kennedy Center. That's not the good news, but former South Park writer owns the domain. So according to the 47candydcenter.org, the theater is a national institution devoted to power and loyalty that invites people to attend a New Year's Eve performance from the Epstein dancers. At first glance, the site looks similar to the actual Kennedy Center website with a clean design logo and a login button. However, scroll down slightly and a prominent tagline over a red background is the first clue that something is amiss. A national institution devoted to power and loyalty, it reads. Scroll some more, and the 47candydcenter.org urges visitors to ring in the new year with a performance by the Epstein dancers. The site's logo alludes to the Epstein files as well as a redacted text revealing only AJ 47 13-year-old girl redesign logo also turned the Kennedy Center's exterior columns into jail cells. So there it is there. So Moore, who also wrote for Mad TV, purchased the domain months ago. Washington reports following 47's takeover the Kennedy Center, claiming domains tied to news events has become somewhat of a hobby. Whenever a story starts blowing up in the news, he preemptively purchases the domain, begins crafting jokes. He has now more than 50 other domains Moore owns, include Blind Chuck, which pretends to be written by Senator Minority Leader Chuck Schumer, who claims he spent years perfecting the art of bowing, not to the people who elected me, but the ones who bought the room. There's also MTG 2026 parody Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene billing her as a racist edition fascist who is building a whiter tomorrow. Oh my God. Moore's hobby began as a kind of absurdist experiment. What happens if you take the branding of the powerful or allow political figures to simply tell the truth through it? He tells the report the goal is to use humor and discomfort to comment on how easily institutions and names can be co-opted for spectacle. On the Kennedy Center site is Kennedy Center Kennedy-Center.org. It now includes 7 names, which construction crews have also been added to the buildings facade earlier this month. Representative Joyce Beatty, Democrat of Ohio, a ex-official member of the Kennedy Center board, has sued, arguing name change requires an act of Congress. Artists have also canceled their performances, including Chuck Reed, the longtime host of the center's annual Christmas Eve jazz concert. CNN reports Kennedy Center President Richard Unell has threatened to sue Reed over the cancellation. The Associated Press reports. Here's the thing, right? There's a thing called free will, and you cannot sue over the cancellation unless it's been contracted. But also, too, even if it's been contracted, I would just pay everybody who was supposed to be there that night and move the fuck on. Kennedy Center has always been a cultural institution meant to outlast any one administration or personality. More told Post it's meant to all culture, not ego. Once it was treated like personal branding, sometimes it became unavoidable. The humorous domain name may serve as a quiet resistance for those disturbed by the renaming. It frames the president's project as an invitation to experimental culture as authority, pageantry as truth, and excellence as defined by those in power. As the site puts it, we exist to preserve what must endure, to honor what must not be questioned, to gather those who understand that greatness is not chosen, it's recognized. At the bottom of the site, a disclaimer in all caps notes that is a parody. Moore is also taking donations via PayPal and Venmo. He plans to continue updating and evolving the site to reflect the absurdity of the moment. Expect lots of surprises, although some things are truly hard to parody, he says. So there is that there. A hilarious thought. I did see that. I'm just like, no, I gotta bring that to y'all. I thought that was hilarious. So back to Times Square here. Yes, indeed, another performance happening here. We're almost there to 10 p.m. Where live coverage will be happening right here on earthcam.com here. So yes, indeed. So yeah, hang on. It's the 24/7 music channels. The main network of MTV will still be on TV. You try to help people out, you know what I mean? So yes, indeed. So, but yeah, we are just chillaxing here. Yes, indeed. Glad to have you here. And by the way, Britt Edie announces divorce from her husband saw that, it's news, I mean, another another divorce, but this time it's being said at the end of the year. So yes, indeed, there. So yeah, yep, a lot going on here. Yes, indeed. Oh man. So yep. Whew. Excuse me, sorry, y'all. My lord. So there you go, Times Square live right there. You can see not a lot of people right there. You also saw Popeyes right there, right? There is EarthCam TV, so you can watch any camera at any time. So as you can see, all those cameras. There you go, Dublin on St. Patrick's Day, South Palm Beach Cam, World Trade Center. Whoa, okay, Lightning, Giraffe Cam there, Urban Streets. Oh, hello. Look at that sunrise right there. You can download that on your smart TV right there. How cool is that? So as the camera gets focused there are some more people in Times Square. It's getting closer and closer and closer and closer and closer to midnight, everybody. Yes, I am Braylon Lee, your virtual tour guide. We are live on tour, making it do what it do, everybody. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So we're almost there to 10 o'clock where primetime coverage will be taking place here. Something else I wanted to show y'all from Ebony Magazine, ebony.com. 5 reminders as we enter the new year. Number 1, you don't need to rush your becoming. Growth doesn't start on January 1st. Take your time. Progress is still progress, even when it's quiet. That one is a powerful one right there. Second tip, rest is a part of the plan. Burnout is not a badge of honor. Protecting your energy is a form of self-respect. Number 3, boundaries are a fresh start too. Say what you say no to matters just as important, just as much as what you say yes to. Choose peace without apology. Number 4, release what no longer fits. Not every relationship, habit, or version of yourself has to come with you into the next chapter. And then finally, number 5, honor how far you've already come before. Set new goals. Acknowledge the strength it took to get there. Survival is success as well. Very, very well said by Ebony Magazine, ebony.com there. So yes, indeed. We'll play the anthem here, and then when we come back, we'll be ready for primetime coverage with EarthCam live right here. We are live on tour. New Year's Eve, everybody. Braylon's Virtual Tour live. We'll be back right after this. Roll it.
Lights go low, the city goes high. Stories untold under moonlit skies. Braylon got the vibe, got the flow for the culture. Yeah, you already know. Turn it up, lean back, feel the breeze. Late night truths drifting through the trees. It's for the culture, by the culture. Braylon's got the soul to show ya. Breaking it down, lifting it higher. Feel the rhythm, spark the fire. Headlines flip with a soulful twist. Behind the scenes where the magic sits. It's the heartbeat of the now and the then, where the story starts and never ends. Tune in, lean and feel the groove. Every moment, a vibe you can't lose. It's for the culture, by the culture. Braylon's got the soul to show ya. Breaking it down, lifting it higher. Feel the rhythm, spark the fire. Hear move. Feel the love, feel the truth. This is us, this is you. From the unknown, the unembraced and more. This show, this brand, and the possibilities of what can be is all here for you. I'm just a kid from the rock, trying to be a rock for people, trying to make it best they can to become. Being moved as a creator of power to lift up all of us, not just a selective few. For the culture, by the culture, here we be. Braylon Lee, bringing life to your screen. Feel the soul, feel the truth. We're free, trust and believe. It's entertainment, news done away with. Braylon Lee, spotlight sharp like a diamond shine. We see the stars, but the stories align. Deep in the soul where the heartbeats find. The pulse of the people redefining time. Just a pro tip, people have to earn the right to hear your story, but in addition to that, people have to earn the responsibility to be a part of it. Just because we are not seen by everybody doesn't mean we are not been seen by who needs to see us. Noise equals attention and sound equals purpose. Anybody can be a creator, but it takes a somebody to be an artist.
That being said, let the church say amen again and again and again. Hey, gorgeous, good to see you. Glad to have you here, y'all. We are live on tour New Year's Eve. I have not played any Dick Clark because, child, y'all know how YouTube is with copyright, child. Even though people can play racism, bigotry, sexism, this, that, and the third. My Lord, you try to play anything else, you get copyright. But here is some confetti for you all. Live from Times Square. The crowds have not really been crowding. There is some room there in Times Square. Of course, that is a confetti drop from a live musical performance that just happened. Of course, the ball is still up on one Times Square. There will be another ball drop later on this year in 2026 for America's 250th anniversary. Now, they say it's going to be another ball drop at 12:04 a.m. We'll see. But yes, indeed, this is the Planet Fitness stage. As you guys know, Planet Fitness has been a part of Times Square New Year's Eve celebrations for quite a while now. Ryan Seacrest is live out there in the midst of it all. Of course, Rhea Ora, Rob Gronkowski, and Julianne Hough are live from Las Vegas. So I'm sure they're having a great time on commercial break. Chance the Rapper is live from Chicago. Of course, Billy Porter is not doing the New Orleans countdown, which honestly, this is no disrespect to Chicago, but Billy Porter threw down when it came to New Orleans and New Year's Eve better than Chicago. Sorry, not sorry. I still love you, Chicago. Okay, listen, just give me that buck. And then, of course, in Puerto Rico as well. So, yes, we are live right here. Let me bring up Fire Tab here. And like I said, if you want to see this live, it's on Earth Cam right now. So let's go to the New Year's broadcast here because it should be, well, they said come back at 10 p.m. Eastern. So it's 10 p.m. now. Hopefully they're on time. LOL. So there it is there. I think we can play the music. There we go. Let me go back here and refresh. Let's see here. So there we go. So there's Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender. There's Pandora. There's Sephora. There you have Marquee right there. Inside that hotel is a whole New Year's Eve party going on. That's a whole city block of people having a good time in the midst of it all. But you have the best seat in the house right here with me, Braylon Lee. We are live on tour from Times Square on New Year's Eve, courtesy of Earth Camp. Here, I'll see if I can kind of get the stream up from Earth Camp on YouTube. Because, child, this is not working for me. No. So here is Earth Camp on YouTube, right here. So yes, indeed, we are just chillaxing here. You can see 30 degrees outside there, -1 degree Celsius weather. So that is Times Square live right now. Glad to have all of you here. Like I said, I got my coolers. I got some Popeye's chicken. I've been resting with my 6 wings and my chicken sandwich that I ate at the top of the show. So I'm chillaxing. I've been debating on pizza, but I think I'm good on pizza. I think I can just chill. Tonight. I'm here with you all until midnight tonight, of course, and everything in between. So what a year it has been for us on the channel. I mean, interviewing Ariel from King's Court on Bravo, Roe from Hard Hustle Houston, which I'm waiting for season 2 of that show, and Roe, we still gotta get an interview. Gorgeous. Trying to think what else. Showing y'all was on Nickelodeon all those years ago, covering the PD trial, covering Jonathan Majors, covering Megan Thee Stallion and Milagro Grams. Just so many moments on this on our channel here. And like I said, I really do love the fact that there's so much diversity, equity, inclusion, not just because we're Black, but because we actually are about that when it comes to us following what the culture is talking about. So not to mention too, you've been able to see the humanity of a Black man in every shape, form, and fashion, and you guys still come back every time, which I am so appreciative of. So yes, indeed. So this is New Year's Eve Earth Cam live on YouTube, and of course you can check out Earth Cam on earthcam.com as well. So all those revelers in the middle of Times Square, they're live. What a celebration it is right there, and glad to have you here. Shout out to Nikki Lewis for being here, just Donda for coming through. Jaguar Actual. I didn't know what Quavo was saying at all. I think Quavo might be at a party, just having a good time. But yes, indeed. And then Linnell Stiller as well for dropping through. I'm glad to have all of you here. Yes, indeed. 2 people now in the building. Thank you all so much. So like I said, 10 p.m. here, just 1 hour away from 11 p.m. And then, of course, that famous ball drop will be happening at 11:59. So yes, indeed, there. So all good stuff here. Glad to have you here. We're just chillaxing. Man, I'm good. Good tonight. The words of Anita Baker, there's nothing wrong tonight. Yes, indeed. Glad to be above the ground to make change on the ground. Yes, indeed. Like I said, tonight we talked about Ryan Seacrest and Rita Ora, talking about them hosting New Year's Eve. Yeah, we talked about Barry Weiss was George Clooney come to CBS Broadcast Center. A cast member got struck by a prop boulder. Warner Bros. Discovery is going to reject Paramount Skydance's offer. Swim Thick is happening in Las Vegas this year. Okay, 10-year anniversary for that. George Clooney saying that CBS News is getting destroyed. I fully agree. Of course, somebody bought the 47 Kennedy Center website, and then of course the $1.8 billion ticket that was bought in Arkansas. I know, right? And then of course Stitch making $4 billion in revenue for Disney. So a lot going on here. Braylon's virtual tour live last one of 2025 here. We had some issues in the beginning, child. Camera was going out, audio was going out, but y'all know me. We soldier on with a good show for you all. Like I said, a 4-hour live stream, and then of course we talked about some good tips to get into the brand new year. Okay, my friend, I will be here. I will be here. I will be here. Yes, indeed, I will. So live from Times Square, there is one Times Square right there. A video is playing there. I think that might be of America 250th birthday celebration there. Of course, Kia is the proud sponsor of New Year's Eve. They actually took the New Year's Eve numbers on tour one year to bring it from, I think, California all the way to New York City, which was such a cool promotional thing. Yes, indeed. So, yep. We are live on tour, yes, indeed. And like I said, when it gets to 11:59, we will be counted down here live. I'll be drinking some champagne live with you all. I got some coolers in the meantime, between time. Got me some Popeye's chicken. I was debating on getting Little Caesar's pizza because I hadn't had Little Caesar's pizza in a while. But I think I'm good. I think I might get pizza tomorrow. I think so. So yes, indeed. So yeah, we're just chillaxing here. Just chillaxing here. Yes, indeed. So excuse me, sorry. So yes, indeed, that is happening live right now from Times Square. Yes, indeed, indeed. See if there's anything that I can pull up here. So yes, indeed, just chillaxing. Now, as we, get ready for New Year's Eve, here was an interview with Ryan Seacrest on GMA here. So here we go, everybody.
We'll be high above Times Square at the New Year's Eve ball. That's where the eyes of the world will be watching as we count down to the new year. Plus, we're going to have last-minute planning tips for your New Year's party so you can ring in 2026 in style. And who's more stylish than Ryan Seacrest? Look at this guy.
Thank you very much.
Brown on brown. He is
Turtlenecking it up.
You're doing great, man. I want to be you when I grow up. He's gearing up to host Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest. And you are here with us live as you have been all morning. We are so grateful that you're here, grateful that you're doing New Year's again. It's not a new year unless you tell us. Yes. So you've got a lot to do prior to the ball drop. What exactly is going on right now in terms of preparation?
So right now, after we do the 7 hours of shows here with you guys, we'll go outside and we'll rehearse the whole 8-hour show with all the moving parts. We'll be live in Chicago with Chance the Rapper. Rosalind Sanchez is in Puerto Rico. Julianne Hough, Rob Gronkowski are in Las Vegas. We'll have all those different countdowns. We'll run through all of those. We'll rehearse the performers. Then we go to bed tonight, 12:30, 1 o'clock, and do the whole show again tomorrow with all the different moving parts before we do the show for you at home.
We need the secret to how you somehow manage to have more hours in your day.
It's not hours. It's what we were talking about in the break. Coffee.
Yeah.
It's the right coffee.
Okay, then I'm going to need your coffee recipe. But you mentioned 8 hours. This is the longest New Year's Eve show you've ever done. You're co-hosting with Rita Ora. What more can we expect in those jam-packed 8 hours?
Well, first of all, I just want to say Rita is phenomenal. She is so good at this live hosting, as well as acting, as well as singing, as an artist. And I'm always impressed and love working with Rita. What can we expect? Well, we know the ball will drop. Everything in between that, we're hoping will come off as planned. But we have got at midnight a legend performing. I mentioned earlier, Diana Ross is going to do a medley of songs. Sierra's coming back. She's hosted the show before. She'll perform. We've got Post Malone. We've got 50 Cent. I was looking at the list. We don't have time to go through the whole list of all the performers, but 42 different artists doing over 90 songs. So it's an ambitious show. Please stay. It starts at 8. And what it says is it ends at 4 a.m. I don't know what I'll look like at that point. But it will be
We'll be getting ready for work here.
Yeah.
Join
You
us.
can just come on back.
Let's do a crosstalk promo.
Sounds like
You
a
can
plan.
just come on back after 8 hours and add a couple 8 more hours.
Yeah,
to
why
us.
not?
That would be perfect. You told us some of the musical guests that are going to be joining. Are we going to get to maybe hear a couple bars from you, Ryan?
Well, America wants that. This is what they've been asking for. No, I host the singing competition for a reason. I host it. I've asked to sing before, and I made that mistake once. Richard Marx was great. He let me sing with him. Thank you, Richard Marx. But it did not go well.
One and done.
I will say, even if you're not singing for us, you certainly know the weather, and you're paying attention after last night's debacle,
So
right?
you have been there with us in Times Square.
We've
night,
had it rain, pour that year I was
don't
with
mind
you.
the rain. It's the wind.
Yeah.
So what are we expecting?
Good news, you're going to be way less windy. Mid-20s for wind chills, so that's not terrible.
No.
And a few flurries, so how festive.
It's not terrible for you because you are watching on a couch in Uggs ordering food.
But what do you do to stay warm in that? What are your layering tips?
So, well, I have double the thermals, double thermals. I cut a big hole here so I can get my tie and my shirt on. I have warmers in my boots, warmers in my gloves. I have those patches that are warm taped to my stomach and around my waist because it gets cold.
You don't do like a heated vest,
no matter what, all that stuff you do,
Listen,
the mouth freezes
I've
up.
learned after 20 some years, nobody listens to what I'm saying. So it's just, as long as you're standing there and smiling and pointing, and get the 10 Happy New Year right, and we should be good.
You're on at bars and parties. People are just sort of watching, not
It's
listening.
called wallpaper.
Speaking of parties, you are kind of the ultimate host. You've got Idol, you've got Wheel of Fortune, you've got New Year's Rockin' Eve. So for people who are maybe throwing a New Year's party with you on the telly, what are some tips to being a good host?
We try to prepare. You also go with the flow. You look for those moments that you don't expect, and you lean into those moments. Those are great. We're actually, speaking of Wheel of Fortune, we're going to play the fastest Wheel of Fortune game on our show.
Oh, fun.
We brought one of the wheels out. This never left the lot from Hollywood. We'll be there as well. We'll be on 150 iHeart radio stations simulcast. So, I think if you're watching at home, let us do the work. You just enjoy.
Ryan, we were sorry to interrupt you,
No, that's
Ginger. We were talking about proposals that you see maybe on New Year's Eve, first dates that you see to watch the ball drop. Do you have a favorite moment, story, interview that you've done
I'm
over the
always
years?
tempted to propose on New Year's Eve. Is that what you're asking? I'm always that tempted.
Hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, it has not, but it is one of those places where people they come from all over the world and they take that opportunity to get down on bended knee and say something poetic. So maybe we'll cover some of those this year. Somebody always has a beautiful proposal.
Well, you don't want to miss those. There has been some exciting news from your hometown. I just have to alert everyone to. You have a stadium named after you.
Well, we're gonna build the Seacrest Stadium at Dunwoody High School. Shout out to the Wildcats.
Well, that's amazing.
You're a football player, right?
I played a little football. I never said possum.
But you started in 7th grade. Your first play as a scrimmage, you scored a touchdown.
How did you know that? What sort of research did you do? Yes, that's right. My first play ever was a touchdown, and then it got way worse.
How does that make it online? That little blurb, you must have planted that, right? People before.
He's got an intern that puts it in.
We're very excited. I played football there when I was growing up, and we're going to build this beautiful stadium in the community outside of Atlanta. And so I'll be there to open
Oh,
up really
there
soon.
we
And
go.
there it is.
Okay.
That's right. To all the student athletes, we're coming your way with this beautiful new facility.
Yeah, I think
I think the shoulder pads were alignments and somehow ended up on my shoulders
Bring it
as
back.
a
But
strong
you pulled
safety.
it off. It's a good look.
Yeah, it's a loose pull off. Yeah.
He's never looked bad in an item of clothing
True,
before, football
very
pads
true.
included.
I don't know. That was a true test right there.
Well, Ryan, you are a true legend. We are. Actually, I'm not supposed to be done yet.
We do have to sneak in one more
I
question.
didn't want to hear his resolution.
Well,
so I was moving on.
this is because you don't want to share your resolution,
Yeah,
but
that's
we'll
right.
let you go first because it is that time of year.
What is your resolution?
Listen to
Play
you.
better football.
Yeah. Honestly, for me, I find I'm always multitasking. Even when I'm relaxing, I'm listening to something, I'm reading something. I really believe that this year I'm going to try and just appreciate stillness and silence. And shocked. Even if it's 2 minutes or 5 minutes or 10 minutes, to not have to multitask all of the time and just do one thing at a time without the need to watch or listen or read.
Yeah.
How are you going to do that?
That's good advice for all of us.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What's
Let me
in
know
our
if you've
business?
tapped into that secret. Yeah.
What's
You
yours?
host so many jobs.
Well, that sounds like a good one.
That's a good one?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna steal that one. Try to put down the doom scroll and just be a little bit more present. I
Every
think.
time you reach for it, put it away.
Yeah. Right. But that stillness will start in that lack of multitasking after you host. Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Let's kick that to January 5th.
There you go.
Sounds like a plan. All right, now I can say thank you, Ryan, for being here. We appreciate
Great
you
to see all of
always.
you. Happy New Year.
Great to be with you. Happy New Year to you and Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve with the man, the myth, the legend, Ryan Seacrest. 2026 is tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, here on ABC. It streams the next day on Hulu if you want to run it back, because we know we watched it live.
So there you go, everybody. Yes, indeed. So we are live right now, right here, everybody. Yes, indeed. So right here, let me go back a minute. So what you guys just saw right there, that is the actuator that some privileged people, and when I mean privileged people, I mean people that have been selected, will hit that button, that actuator, and then that ball will start to drop in Times Square. So yes, indeed. So a lot going on here for sure. So yes, indeed. So good stuff going on here. Yes, indeed. Good stuff going on. So yes, indeed. So yeah, we're just chillaxing here. Glad to have y'all here. We are getting closer and closer to a brand new year, everybody. Yes, we are here. So yep, we're just chillaxing here. Yep, we are getting close there. Oh, you know what? I might have to do this. Okay, that's who that was. Okay, I didn't know who that was. I was looking at everybody in the I was looking at everybody in that clip, and I'm like, oh, Malika Andrews. Okay, she seems to be getting some GMA play. You know what I mean? But of course, you know, going from sports to news is what Robin Roberts has done. And here's a little bit of the New Year's ball right here. Here we go.
Speaking of New Year's, the countdown to 2026 is officially underway. and work is almost complete on the iconic New Year's Eve ball in Times Square. Corey McGinnis got an up-close look at the 2026 ball and the sparkle that's making this year's celebration one for the history books.
Crews are hoisting the new crystals onto the New Year's Eve ball. It's all hands on deck, all to get ready for the 2026 ball drop. Crews are installing the final Waterford crystals on the 2026 Times Square New Year's Eve ball.
Those crystals.
A glowing symbol of hope now perched high atop One Times Square. This year's design honors America's 250th anniversary with thousands of new crystals, panels catching the winter sunlight and ready to dazzle 1 billion people on New Year's Eve.
Life, liberty, and happiness.
Michael Phillips is the president of the company that owns One Times Square. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness is this year's theme.
This ball has been the backdrop of really the world celebration of taking time between the turnover of New Year's for the last 120 years.
It's the 9th ball in Times Square history, and Phillips says it's the most advanced yet, filled with light, color, and meaning.
Well, this ball's 5,280 crystals of 3 different sizes.
Wow.
And really, in honor of America's 250 and our anniversary, it's life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
These are Waterford crystals.
Bentley Hardwick is the global head of Waterford. She says this year's update marks the replacement of last year's panels. Each crystal shimmers with detail, precision cut to reflect the hopes of a new year. She says when the lights hit the ball at midnight, she hopes the moment reaches beyond the city.
I hope their heart skips a beat. I mean, I think it's a remarkable sight. It's very different than in the past. Every year is magical, and every year is about closing a chapter and opening a new one and starting a new one. But this is especially meaningful as we go into our anniversary. Our nation's anniversary.
The massive sphere took 9 months to build and comes as One Times Square completes a 4.5-year renovation.
We're very proud of the team that's worked on it across all trades and happy to have it ready for this year.
And after the confetti settles, visitors will be able to buy one of the retired crystals or see the ball on display with others from decades past.
That's amazing. That is really, really cool. Thank you so much. KTVE, thank you so much for that. Let's get back to Times Square there live, as you can see right there. Not a lot of people in Times Square, of course. A very dead, sad, and lonely Times Square studios where Ryan Seacrest should go after the ball drops. But of course, ABC is in a glorified building named after oneself, the Robert A. Iger Building. But that's neither here nor there, you know. We're just gonna roll right along. I know Bob Iger is like, thank God I'm leaving. I don't have to hear that shit that Braylon says every year. Well, not every year, but thank God I won't have to hear what Braylon Lee says about Disney anymore. I know he's probably very excited about that. Nor could he give 2 damn sucks because he doesn't know that I exist. But anyway, with that being said, everybody, we are live on tour here. We are getting closer and closer to the big ball drop. Of course, Diana Ross will be performing a medley of hits right at 11:30 live on ABC. So if you want to see Diana Ross live, you still got time. It looks like the crowd is kind of tensing up a little bit, but not too much. Not too much. Let's see here. There is that. And all those are crystals, y'all. All those, you see all the little dots, those are all crystals. And then there's an LED screen on top of that. So that's just stunning. And not to mention a four and a half year transformation of One Times Square. The cool thing about the ball is that you got to actually go through a Walgreens to get on the elevator to get up to the 25th floor. So yes, indeed. So yep. So we'll take another commercial break here. We are live. We're getting closer and closer to New Year's Eve. Well, to a brand new year coming in very, very soon. Of course, there's the Crossroads, there's the Street Cam, there's South Cam, and then there's the New Year's celebrations there. That is the one and only Ryan Seacrest up there. I don't think that's Diana Ross, I don't think, but somebody looks like they're about to be performing live right there. As you can see, the revelers are reveling. Yes, indeed, there. So a bunch of good stuff happening. And we'll take a little commercial break, and we'll be back with more Braylon's Virtual Tour Live. After this, we are live on tour New Year's Eve right here. Like, comment, share, subscribe. We'll be back right after this rolling.
Lights go low, the city goes high. Stories untold under moonlit skies. Braylon got the vibe, got the flow for the culture. Yeah, you already know. Turn it up, lean back, feel the breeze. Late night truths drifting through the trees. It's for the culture, by the culture. Braylon's got the soul to show ya. Breaking it down, lifting it higher. Feel the rhythm, spark the fire. Headlines flip with a soulful twist. Behind the scenes where the magic sits. It's the heartbeat of the now and the then, where the story starts and never ends. Tune in, lean and feel the groove. Every moment, a vibe you can't lose. It's for the culture, by the culture. Braylon's got the soul to show you. Breaking it down, lifting it higher. Feel the rhythm, spark the fire. Hear the whispers in the city's hum. Echoes of stories where we're from. A beat, a step, a voice so clear. The pulse of us, it's all right here. We got soul, we got flavor. Every moment is a savior. Every experience is an overcomer. Turn it up, feel the glow, let the rhythm flow. Spotlight shining, we in the zone. This is the place where the culture's grown. Stories untold, now they're coming alive. Braylon Lee got the vibe tonight. One thing to know and two things for sure. Higher is waiting and lower is available. But either way, we gotta go on tour. It's Braylon Lee's virtual tour, where the culture makes its move. Feel the love, feel the truth. This is us, this is you. From the unknown, the unembraced and more. This show, this brand and the possibilities of what can be is all here for you. I'm just a kid from the rock, trying to be a rock for people, trying to make it best they can to become. Being moved as a creator of power, to lift up all of us, not just a selective few. For the culture, by the culture, here we be, Braylon Lee, bringing life to your screen. Feel the soul, feel the truth, we're free, trust and believe. It's entertainment, news done our way with. Braylon Lee, spotlight sharp like a diamond shine. We see the stars, but the stories align. Deep in the soul where the heartbeats find. The pulse of the people redefining time. Just a pro tip, people have to earn the right to hear your story, but in addition to that, people have to earn the responsibility to be a part of it. Just because we are not seen by everybody doesn't mean we are not being seen by who needs to see us. Noise equals attention and sound equals purpose. Anybody can be a creator, but it takes a somebody to be an artist.
Beyond this gate, find gardens green and epic worlds to fill your dreams.
There's really no secret about our approach. We keep moving forward.
With the hope that it will be a source of joy and inspiration to all the world.
In Disney's 102-year history, there have been many defining moments and countless achievements. Today, we celebrate another thrilling moment, the creation of a spectacular new Disney theme park resort coming to Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi is a place where heritage meets innovation, a place where we preserve our past while designing the future.
Bringing a Disney theme park resort to Yas Island, Abu Dhabi marks a historic milestone in our journey as a global family destination.
The 7th Disney theme park resort destination represents a new frontier in theme park ambitions. Our resort in Abu Dhabi will be the most advanced and interactive destination in our entire portfolio. The location of our park is incredibly unique. It's anchored by a beautiful waterfront, which will allow us to tell our stories in completely new ways. Ultimately, this project will be a celebration of what's possible when creativity and progress come together.
What we are creating with Disney in Abu Dhabi is a whole new world of imagination, an experience that will inspire generations across the region and the world.
This collaboration represents a powerful fusion of Disney's unmatched legacy in storytelling and mirrors commitment to bringing world-class entertainment to our guests.
Abu Dhabi's vision for the future is to create a legacy for generations to come.
Disneyland Abu Dhabi will be authentically Disney and distinctly Emirati. An oasis of extraordinary Disney entertainment at this crossroads of the world. It will bring to life our timeless characters and stories in many new ways, becoming a source of joy and inspiration for the people of this vast region to enjoy for generations to come.
I got a question for you. What does this city know about luxury? Huh? What does a town that's been to hell and back know about the finer things in life? Well, I'll tell you, more than most. You see, it's the hottest fires that make the hardest steel. Add hard work and conviction, and the know-how that runs generations deep in every last one of us. That's who we are. That's our story. Now, it's probably not the one you've been reading in papers, the one being written by folks who've never even been here and don't know what we're capable of. Because when it comes to luxury, it's as much about where it's from as who it's for. Now, we're from America, but this isn't New York City, or the Windy City, or Sin City, and we're certainly no one's Emerald City.
This is the Motor City, and this is what we do.
Prepare for a journey beyond imagination, beyond belief, beyond anything you've experienced before. Universal Epic Universe, A new theme park where you'll step through extraordinary portals to 5 immersive worlds. Prepare for a cosmic voyage of discovery. An isle of fire-breathing excitement. A shadowy world of monsters and mystery. New wonders in the wizarding world. And a new way to play. Plus the splendor of a magnificent resort hotel overlooking the park. It's all new excitement at Universal Orlando Resort. A week's worth of vacation thrills with 4 amazing theme parks, a variety of spectacular themed hotels, and incredible dining and entertainment. It's all at Universal Orlando Resort, where you'll find new adventures every day. Explore the astonishing worlds of Universal Epic Universe at Universal Orlando Resort.
McDonald's. I'm loving it. McDonald's.
And sorry, there we go. I'm loving it right back. Welcome back into another edition of Braylon's Virtual Tour Live. New Year's Eve, everybody. 2 hours, 41 minutes, and 50 seconds. Of course, shout out to EarthCam, a great platform. We've been watching New Year's Eve through EarthCam. We were on earthcam.com, and then we went to EarthCam on YouTube because it was a little bit cleaner in terms of, the video consistency. But we've been here for 2 hours, 42 minutes, and 11 seconds here. We are going all the way up to midnight here. This was supposed to be, and it still is, a New Year's Eve with all of you and a Q&A. So if there's any questions that you have for me, feel free to ask them. Of course, no one is here except, me, myself. But in the same token, I'm still going to give y'all a wonderful show because that's what we do over here. Whether it's a million people or nobody watching, we are still going to have a good time here. Yes, indeed. So we're just chillaxing here. That is a live look at Times Square in New York City. So as you can see, the crowds they're percolating up a little bit more. Of course, the crowds have not really been as big as they used to be. Usually it's about 1 million people in Times Square, usually. So yes, indeed. There, Ryan Seacrest is live in the midst of all those people. This is his 21st New Year's Eve celebration. By the way, there will be a second ball drop. Now, the second ball drop will be happening on July 3rd, the night before the 4th of July. So the second time the ball will be dropping. I saw in the newspaper where I work that there will be a second ball drop tonight at 12:04. Look at that kid right there. That energy. I am loving it. Yes, indeed there. She's like, okay, I'm here. But look at all the happy people down there in Times Square. Of course, Carnival Cruise Lines getting in on the fun there. You saw some of the necklaces there. So as you can see, the crowd is there, making it do what it do. 1540 Broadway, as you can see right there. Of course, the Great Gatsby's a play in New York. Yes, indeed, been a huge musical there. Of course, Wicked and Aladdin, and of course, Hell's Kitchen, as well. Alicia Keys musical as well. So a lot going on here. Yes, indeed. Like I said, Diana Ross will be performing live on ABC coming up here, I think at 11:30. So 30 minutes before the ball drop, she will be performing a medley of hits. So, and to see Diana Ross still make it do what it do all these years later, she is a legend for damn sure. Glad to have you here. 34 degrees. It went up by 4. For a long time, it was just 30 degrees and -1 Celsius. But now it's just 1 degree Celsius. But as you can see, there are the revelers making it do what it do there. And you got the best seat in the house right here with me. Glad to have all of you here. Shout out to Turn Up World, Las Vegas. I saw them live. Their notification came my way that they were live. So yes, indeed. So yep, man. So I played that Universal commercial because I'm like, okay, come on, we got to stay up here. And don't worry, I got champagne to pop at midnight. So yes, indeed. Hopefully, if you are out and about, you are staying safe and sound wherever you are in the world. And by the way, wherever you are in the world, I know for some places it's already New Year's. It's already a new year, rather. So happy New Year to the rest of the world, wherever you are in the world. For sure, it's still 2025 here. West Coast is going to take you a minute, so you're gonna be in 2025 for a minute. But yes, indeed. Shout out to the two people here now. Thank you so much for coming through here. Glad to have you here. We are just about a couple minutes away from 2020. We are under 20 minutes away from the last hour of 2025. Can you believe that? The last hour of 2025 there. So yes, indeed. So all good stuff there. Yes, indeed. So, oh man. Yeah, we're just chillaxing here, making it do. Excuse me, what it do? Sorry, trying to stay up for y'all and for myself. Yes, indeed. I don't think I fell asleep on y'all not one time this year, which I'm very proud of myself because back in the day, oh my Lord, I was gone. Do you hear me? But yes, indeed, all good in the neighborhood. Like I said, glad to have y'all here. We are almost there. Like I said, to the last hour of 2025 here. Yes, indeed. So. So yep, just chillaxing. Just chillaxing here. Almost there to a 3-hour live broadcast here on YouTube. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And of course, tomorrow I go to work. I was just looking at a notification. Oh, nothing. Okay. So yes, indeed. We're just chillaxing now, everybody. So yes, indeed. So yep, just chillaxing. Yes, indeed. Yep. So there's some people right there. I think that's the local host for EarthCam, probably. That's not Ryan Seacrest that you guys are seeing there. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it looks like the audio is out. So he's speaking, but nobody can hear him. But yes, indeed, there. So we're almost there to the last hour, like I said, of 2025. So yes, indeed. So. Yes, indeed. So, So yes, indeed. We are just chillaxing out, everybody, getting ready for the last year of 2025. So yep. Yes, indeed. So we're just chillaxing. Just chillaxing, everybody. Yes, indeed. So, oh man. Oh man. Yes, indeed. We are chillaxing here. Not too much is going on here, y'all. Not too much is going on, but we are just grateful to still be above ground, everybody. Yes, indeed. Like I said, live from Times Square there. There are many other live cams from major news outlets. Even the Sun has one in New York. Yes, the U.S. Sun as well. So look at all those revelers there. They are so ready for that ball to drop. Yes, indeed, they are. Hey, to one person there, glad to have you here live on Twitter. There is that iconic ball right there. Swarovski crystals surround, I think, over 580 crystals surround or on that ball. Then all that is LED. So how cool is that? So yes, indeed. Quavo, I still don't understand what you're saying, bro. I think you might be out party, drunk, this, that, and the third. I don't know what's going on with you. But glad to have you here. Here we go. Very nice intro, Earth Cam. Thank you for that. 40 years of Super Mario as well. Mario's looking 30, everybody. Yes, he is. Of course, there's Bowser there. And, of course, Mario turned into an elephant, and we all lost our rabbit-ass minds. We had no idea Mario could be an animal at that. Yes, indeed there. So we are live from Times Square. Of course, that's the street view there. Yes, indeed. Glad to have all of you here live on tour with me. I'm Braylon Lee. Yes, indeed. Glad to have all of you here in the building with me. Yes, indeed. So. Thank y'all for the 3 likes. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for that. And thank you for the 2 likes on the virtual rather. Let's do this as a child. Oh, okay, Quavo, welcome in. Glad to have you here. I am so sorry, brother. You were kind of typing a little erratically, brother. But I see you got 37,000 followers. Thank you so much. 37,000 subscribers, rather. But thank you so much for being here. I don't know how you found our channel, but thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. And hopefully all is well with you. Yes, indeed. Because you're typing a little erratic, man. Because you're typing like BH and BC. So I don't know if you're trying to type out actual sentence or what. But much love to you. And thank you for being here. We are just chillaxing, everybody. We are about to get into the last hour of 2025 here. I ate some Popeye's wings and a chicken sandwich at the top of the show. You'll hear that crowd, that raucous crowd, getting ready to see that ball drop live. Yes, indeed. Of course, for all of you on ABC, watching ABC, you got all the performances. They said, Ryan Seacrest said, it's supposed to be 40 performers, 90 songs, 8-hour broadcast, the longest broadcast in Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve history. And, you know, I saw some comments of like, y'all need to drop off Dick Clark. No, they do not. Dick Clark is the godfather, the father and the birther of New Year's Eve in Times Square. His name deserves to be on that thing forever. So even when Ryan Seacrest leaves, if it becomes Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve with Braylon Lee, I will be extremely honored to be in that same breath with Dick Clark. So that ain't changed for shit. But anyway, back to this here. Let me say I've never seen it so boring in Times Square before. Yeah, it's you know, it is what it is. So far I have no complaints with the Times Square performances, though I do understand some lack of originality in songs. And you're not hearing the songs either because of copyright. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's not live attendees there, not like it used to be. You know what I mean? So that actuator will be hit with that. Somebody will hit that actuator here in just under 1 hour. 1 more minute until 11 p.m. Eastern here, everybody. So yes, indeed. It's 11 o'clock. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 hour to go until a brand new year, everybody. So, yes, indeed, there's the America 250 design there. The fact that somebody knows that America turned 250 years old, they must have some time on their hands there. So we're going to take a little bit of a commercial break one more time, and then we'll be ready to end it right here, everybody. So get ready. The New Year's on the way. We'll be back right after this. We are live on tour, live from Times Square. Braylon's virtual tour live, New Year's Eve celebration and Q&A. The countdown to the Getdown New Year's Eve and Q&A right here on YouTube. We'll be back right after this. Rolling.
Lights go low, the city goes high. Stories on starts and never ends. Tune in, lean and feel the groove. Every moment, a vibe you can't lose. It's for the culture, by the culture. Braylon Lee's got the soul to show you. Breaking it down, lifting it higher. Feel the rhythm, spark the fire. Hear the whispers in the city's hum. Echoes of stories where we're from. A beat, a step, a voice so clear. The pulse of us, it's all right here. We got soul, we got flavor. Every moment is a savior. Every experience is an overcomer. Turn it up, feel the glow, let the rhythm flow. Spotlight shining, we in the zone. This is the place where the culture's grown. Stories untold, now they're coming alive. Braylon Lee got the vibe tonight. One thing to know and two things for sure. Higher is waiting and lower is available. But either way, we gotta go on tour. It's Braylon Lee's virtual tour, where the culture makes its move. Feel the love, feel the truth. This is us, this is you. From the unknown, the unembraced and more. This show, this brand and the possibilities of what can be is all here for you. I'm just a kid from the rock, trying to be a rock for people, trying to make it best they can to become. Being moved as a creator of power to lift up all of us, not just a selective few. For the culture, by the culture, here we be. Braylon Lee, bringing life to your screen. Feel the soul, feel the truth, we're free. Trust and believe it's entertainment, news done away with. Braylon Lee, spotlight sharp like a diamond shine. We see the stars, but the stories align. Deep in the soul where the heartbeats find. The pulse of the people redefining time. Just a pro tip, people have to earn the right to hear your story, but in addition to that, people have to earn the responsibility to be a part of it. Just because we are not seen by everybody doesn't mean we are not been seen by who needs to see us. Noise equals attention and sound equals purpose. Anybody can be a creator, but it takes a somebody to be an artist.
Beyond this gate, find gardens green and epic worlds to fill your dreams.
There's really no secret about our approach. We keep moving forward.
With the hope that it will be a source of joy and inspiration to all the world.
In Disney's 102-year history, there have been many defining moments and countless achievements. Today, we celebrate another thrilling moment, the creation of a spectacular new Disney theme park resort coming to Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi is a place where heritage meets innovation, a place where we preserve our past while designing the future.
Bringing a Disney theme park resort to Yas Island, Abu Dhabi, marks a historic milestone in our journey as a global family destination.
The 7th Disney theme park resort destination represents a new frontier in theme park ambitions. Our resort in Abu Dhabi will be the most advanced and interactive destination in our entire portfolio. The location of our park is incredibly unique. It's anchored by a beautiful waterfront, which will allow us to tell our stories in completely new ways. Ultimately, this project will be a celebration of what's possible when creativity and progress come together.
What we are creating with Disney in Abu Dhabi is a whole new world of imagination, an experience that will inspire generations across the region and the world.
This collaboration represents a powerful fusion of Disney's unmatched legacy in storytelling and Mira's commitment to bringing world-class entertainment to our guests.
Abu Dhabi's vision for the future is to create a legacy for generations to come.
Disneyland Abu Dhabi will be authentically Disney and distinctly Emirati. An oasis of extraordinary Disney entertainment at this crossroads of the world. It will bring to life our timeless characters and stories in many new ways, becoming a source of joy and inspiration for the people of this vast region to enjoy for generations to come.
I got a question for you. What does this city know about luxury? Huh? What does a town that's been to hell and back know about the finer things in life? Well, I'll tell you, more than most. You see, it's the hottest fires that make the hardest steel. Add hard work and conviction, and the know-how that runs generations deep in every last one of us. That's who we are. That's our story. Now, it's probably not the one you've been reading in papers, the one being written by folks who've never even been here and don't know what we're capable of. Because when it comes to luxury, it's as much about where it's from as who it's for. Now, we're from America, but this isn't New York City, or the Windy City, or Sin City, and we're certainly no one's Emerald City.
This is the Motor City, and this is what we do.
I got a question for you.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author. Ruler. Legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author. Ruler. Man. Legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.
I'm loving it. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
There it is, and I'm loving y'all right back. Welcome back into Braylon's virtual tour live. Glad to have all you here in the building with me. Kim Pyre just went live. He is getting ready to make it do what it do for the last hour of the year here. Yes, indeed. So we are making it do what it do. Here is Dick Clark there yet? No, he died a long time ago, man. But yes, indeed, we are live here the last hour of 2025. By the way, I am live on Clubhouse as well with the Onyx collab. You won't hear me in there because I'm still here making it do what it do. So we've been on for 3 hours. 17 minutes and 7 seconds. So y'all know how I am about live stream. I will wrap it out, until the end, and all that good stuff in between. So, but yeah, as soon as that ball gets ready to hit, we will be here, count it down live. I got my champagne, it's cold, it's ready to go, and everything in between. So we will celebrate here in just a little bit. Yes, indeed. So let me get back onto Clubhouse. Hey, one person, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Thank you for rolling through. We live on tour, making it do what it do here. Yes, indeed. Hang on, give me 1 minute. Hello. Can y'all hear me? Okay, there we go. Now I can hear y'all. All right. I had to reset my phone. I'm still here with you. I'm still here with you guys.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
I'm still here with you guys. I'm still live on YouTube. There's nobody here on YouTube, but y'all know how I am about live stream. I'll ride it all the way out. So I will still be here in the room. So to Michelle in advance, I am here, okay? Because I told y'all last night I was going to be live on YouTube, so this ain't no surprise to y'all. I've only done YouTube and Clubhouse on a few instances where I'm live at the same time, but I'm still in the room. And when it gets to midnight, we'll say Happy New Year to you guys live. So you may not hear me for a minute, but I'm still here with you guys on Clubhouse. So. And that's how you multitask, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. 11/19. We are getting closer and closer to a brand new year. Hopefully, wherever you are in the world, you are safe, sound, and you are protecting you. Safe, sound, and secure. That's what I'm going to say. And you with family and friends. If you're not with anybody tonight, I'll be your family. I'll be your friend for this evening. And yes, indeed, we'll make it do what it do together here. So yes, indeed, 3 hours, 19 minutes, and 39 seconds. We have been here live on tour. Yes, indeed. So once we get to 11:30, it'll be right there. Then at 11:50, we'll be getting ready for that countdown. So yes, indeed. So, oh man, yes, indeed. So. There is one Times Square right there. That ball will be dropping again on July 3rd, the second ball drop. So this is the first time ever that the ball drop will be happening twice in the same year. So really, the ball drop will actually be happening 3 times. Once tonight, July 3rd, and then in 2026. So, whoa, all right now, look at that right there. That was some coolness. Yes, indeed it was. So, yep, we're just chillaxing here. Glad to have all you here in the building with me. Yes, indeed. We're just chillaxing here. Yes, indeed. So yep. And by the way, y'all, I know I talked about Popeyes tonight, so I need to bring them up as well. So here is this right here. Rolling.
New Orleans don't make a lick of sense to most people. A big city built below sea level that throws logic out the window and beads to strangers. And our chicken is no different. A fast food restaurant selling fried chicken that takes 12 hours to marinate? That makes no sense. But it does make delicious. The best recipe for big flavor ain't about logic. Because you know magic when you see it or when you taste it. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
New Orleans.
Yes, indeed. I enjoyed my Popeyes wings and my chicken sandwich at the top of the show. Yes, indeed, I did. We are here chillaxing 11:22, getting closer and closer to 11:30, which means 30 minutes away on the East Coast for a brand new year. Then, of course, in the Central Time Zone, they are 1 hour behind us. So by the time it is 12 here on the East Coast, it will be 11 down south. So that means they will be 1 hour away. And then, of course, the West Coast will take some hours to get to 2025. And then I think the Mountain Time Zone, I think they're in the same time zone as the West Coast, I believe. But still, everybody will be in the year 2026, rather, in due time. So, yes, indeed. So yeah, we are just chillaxing here. Yes, indeed. Glad to have y'all here. That is a live look at Times Square. There are the revelers making it do what it do there. And you got the best seat in the house. I am under my covers. and just chillaxing here on YouTube with all of you. We've been live here for 3 hours, 22 minutes, and 59 seconds here. Yes, indeed. So I'm also on Clubhouse as well, although you won't hear me on Clubhouse because I am still here with all of you. So I said to my Onyx Collab fam that I was going to do a last hour of New Year's Eve, or the last hour of 2025, and I honored my commitment. So yes, it is there. So good stuff happening. Oh, my Lord. Yes, indeed. So, hey, one person, welcome in. We're just chillaxing here, getting closer and closer to 11:30, and then 30 more minutes into our brand new year. So hopefully you got your champagne ready. I got mine in the fridge, ready to pop it with all of you and drink live. Okay, so all good stuff ahead. Yes, indeed. So. And there is a live shot of Times Square there. Beautiful, beautiful shot there. That's the H&M building, the headquarters of H&M, that clothing store. And right down below is Times Square right there. So you can see the crowd is starting to fill up just a little bit. Not too much, though. You can still move around there, but they are getting ready to see that ball drop here in just a little bit. I believe Diana Ross will be coming up here in 5 minutes live on ABC. She'll be performing a medley of hits live. So, of course, the legend Diana Ross will be live on ABC. Yes, indeed. So, good stuff happening here. All right, here we go. New Year's Eve right now. All those places, right? Very nice intro there. You know, I know Earth Cam is really good for this, but like, I feel like with Earth Cam, they got 835,000 subscribers. They should have a host for New Year's Eve. You know what I mean? But that's just. But yes, indeed. Hopefully one day I'll be able to go to Times Square and experience it live for myself. One day. So getting close to 11:30. Woo. I think that's the Black Eyed Peas, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, indeed, everybody. We are chillaxing here. Almost there to 11:30. We're getting there to a brand new year here on the East Coast. Yours truly, Braylon here, your virtual tour guide for the culture, of the culture, by the culture. Been here for 3 hours, 28 minutes, and 50 seconds here. We are watching New Year's Eve with Earth Camp Live. We will see that site here in just a little bit. All good stuff here in the neighborhood. Glad to have you here. I believe 2026 is almost here. Yes, indeed. So look at all those revelers right there live in the midst of the crossroads of the world. Times Square there. Yes, indeed there. So looks like a crowd of happy people for sure. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. Are they still playing the Black Eyed Peas? Okay. There's the Paramount building right there behind them. See, if MTV was smart, they would have that as an MTV studio. Then, you know, hey, we got Times Square space right here. We can go live outside of Times Square. But, of course, Paramount's not that smart. 30 minutes until 2026. Hey, fellow collaborators. 30 more minutes until 2026, everybody. There are the police officers of the NYPD department, and shout out to the NYPD, EMT, and fire, always making sure that for New Year's Eve, everybody is safe, protected, and together on New Year's Eve. To pull off a production like this is not easy work at all. So, yes, indeed. So, we're almost there, everybody. Give me one moment, y'all. I'm still right here with y'all. My bad. Thought I had my mic on. I thought I had my mic on. My bad. I forgot I had my mic off for a minute. But we are 30 minutes away now, under 30 minutes to a brand new year here. Of course, I'm live on Clubhouse as well because I did say I would honor my fellow collaborators with a room. I did. So we are multitasking here this evening. Yes, indeed, y'all. We're chillaxing, making it do what it do, y'all. Yes, just chillaxing. Not too much. We're almost there. We will be at 11:40 here in just a couple of minutes. Start a love train, can't you see? Yes, indeed. Join hands. Start a love train. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We are getting closer and closer on the East Coast to a brand new year, everybody. I'm Braylon Lee live with you all. I'm multitasking both here on Clubhouse and on YouTube here. So I said to my Aunts collab that I would be live with them. They're not hearing me right now because I'm still live on YouTube. Hey, one person, welcome in. Glad to have you here. We are almost there to a brand new year. $11:37. I believe that's Ryan Seacrest's voice if I ever heard of its voice before, which I have. Are we about to see Diana Ross? The one and only Miss Diana Ross, y'all. This is so damn cool. Diana Ross is live right now, everybody. zooming in for y'all. I'm gonna have to talk over it because y'all know how YouTube is about copyright. Diana Ross should be right there. And by the way, the stars are like in trailers off to the side. So, you know, there she is right there, Diana Ross. Oh, my Lord Jesus. How cool is that? Sparkling in that red. Right there. Look at her live in Times Square. Performing a medley of hits before the ball drops. Oh, man. That's amazing. Oh, man. Yes, indeed. Go ahead. Go ahead. 20 more minutes. Let me make sure we're still live. Hang on. Let me make sure we're still live. Hang on, because y'all know how YouTube is. Okay, so give me a moment. 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 Okay. Give me one moment. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. I'm still gonna talk over it just to cover our asses, you know what I mean? But Miss Diana Ross live in Times Square. By the way, that's happening live on ABC right now. So you get to hear a little bit of it. I mean, honestly, to tell you the truth, the fact that Diana Ross is in Times Square is amazing. I'm sure she has performed in crowds bigger than this, but like for 1 million people to be there to hear Diana Ross live has to be like a dream come true, right? So very, very cool. Of course, Miss Ross is going to make it do what it do for sure. So yes, now we're under 20 minutes, 19 minutes away from a brand new year, everybody. Yes, we are getting closer and closer to that magnificent time of 11:59. Diana Ross is live from Times Square. I'm Braylon here in my place in Ohio. You're there wherever you are in the country or around the world. Hopefully you're staying nice, warm, and toasty. It's 24 degrees where I am right there. I believe it was 34 degrees. Last time we checked the temperature at the bottom, it was -1 degree Celsius. Now it's 1 degree Celsius. So yes, it is. This is absolutely amazing. So I'm watching our screen here because you know how YouTube will be. They will block out everything for you. So that's why I'm having to talk over it. So believe me. I wish YouTube was better with music and copyright and shit, but you know, it is what it is. So, but yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. So, we're just chillaxing. Glad to have you here. Hey, Dharma, welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve to you. Yes, indeed. Diana Ross is live there. I'm live here on Clubhouse and on YouTube. Keep it from you. Yes, indeed. Of course, I'm not a singer. I don't know what's going to happen there. Hello, welcome and a happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you. It's January 1st. Well, thank you so much. I'm assuming you're overseas. Oh, okay. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool indeed. I'm multitasking. So go ahead. Well, actually, I'm live on YouTube right now. And then I'm also on Clubhouse, so I'm multitasking. So yeah. No, I haven't done a voiceover. I just do live. Yes, I do commentary on other stories. Yes. Say that again. Say that again. Well, first, thank you so much for the love. I think YouTube is probably the best bet because it can be audio or visual. And also, too, it just takes a lot of hard work, a lot of endurance, and not giving up as well. So, by the way, for those of you on YouTube, Diana Ross just got done singing. You saw that burst of confetti. We are now at 11:45 p.m. Now 11:46, so we did closer to 10 more minutes until the brand new year. I'm multitasking because I'm on Clubhouse as well. But yes, but yeah, that's the best way to do it is to go on YouTube and just start small and make sure that you are having fun and doing it. So that's my best advice. No problem. So there you guys go. I think they cut out the sound there. That was really cool to see Diana Ross live on YouTube there. And we're almost there to 10. We're almost there to 11:50. Excuse me, 11:50 there. Here rather on the East Coast. So we're almost there. So yes, I got my champagne. It's all queued up, ready to go. So soon as it gets to midnight, I'm gonna get the champagne, gonna pop it, and I'm gonna drink it live on camera with you also. We're gonna have a good time, as we often do around here. So it's been quite the year, and hopefully more blessings to come for everybody in this new year. So yeah, good stuff, everybody. Make sure that we are still good here on YouTube. Okay, we are. I talked over it, YouTube. Okay, so yes, Diana Ross music played, but I talked over it the whole time. Okay, so we should be fine. Oh, I'm sorry. So yes, indeed, everybody. Yes, indeed. Almost there to 11:50. It's 11:48 on the East Coast right now. Of course, it's a new year in other countries around the world. So happy New Year to all the countries around the world that are already in 2026. Hopefully, y'all are having a ball for sure. Of course, the East Coast is about to get into a brand new year. Down south, you'll have one more hour until you get there. Let me see. MS 12 a.m. EST to MST. So it will be 10 p.m. right? So you guys will also so you guys will be 2 hours behind. So for if you live in the Mountain Time Zone, you got 2 more hours until you get to New Year's, and then of course for Pacific Standard Time, y'all are still gonna be in 2025. So it'll be 9 p.m. for y'all, so 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12. So y'all will have 3 more hours on the West Coast. So 3 more hours on the West Coast, 2 more hours in the Mountain Time Zone, and then 1 more hour on the and 1 more hour down south as well. So now it's 10 more minutes until midnight, everybody. Yes, indeed. 11:50 p.m. We are getting there to the end of the year, everybody. Yes, indeed. So I think that's a Canes. That is a Canes. Oh my God. Canes is in Times Square, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. Canes is in Times Square there. Yes, indeed. So we are 9 minutes away now. 9 minutes away from a brand new year. We've been here for 3 hours, 50 minutes, and 40 seconds. And there is that Kia Telluride right there. Very nice placement. There is Old Navy. Yes, indeed. Look at that one right there. That person's interject right there. Yes, indeed. As you can see, there is room to move around there, right in that section there. So yes, indeed. It is quite something amazing to see people gather together on the last day of the year, the good, the bad, and the what the fuck in the middle. You are there in the midst of it all, waiting for that ball to drop. We are now 8 minutes away from a brand new year there. So 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, midnight. So 8 minutes away now. 8 minutes away there. So all those are Swarovski crystals, and then there's LED doing all of those projections. So right there, that is the brand new Kia Telluride. Very nice. I don't think anybody in Times Square is going to drive off with it tonight. It's just there for pride placement, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, indeed. Oh my Lord Jesus. Yes, indeed. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, man. So we're going to do one more commercial break here. We're going to play our anthem one more time. And then we should be back right for the we are live. We're almost there to a brand new year. Here we go. We're back after you. We are live on tour. Like I'm sure subscribe. We're back right after this rolling.
Lights go low, the city goes high. Stories untold under moonlit skies. Braylon got the vibe, got the scenes where the magic sits. It's the heartbeat of the now and the then, where the story starts and never ends. Tune in, lean and feel the groove. Every moment, a vibe you can't lose. It's for the culture, by the culture. Braylon Lee's got the soul to show you. Breaking it down, lifting it higher. Feel the rhythm, spark the fire. Hear the whispers in the city's hum, echoes of stories where we're from. A beat, a step, a voice so clear, the pulse of us, it's all right here. We got soul, we got flavor, every moment is a savior, every experience is an overcomer. Turn it up, feel the glow, let the rhythm flow. Spotlight shining, we in the zone. This is the place where the culture's grown. Stories untold, now they're coming alive. Braylon Lee got the vibe tonight. One thing to know and two things for sure. Higher is waiting and lower is available. But either way, we gotta go on tour. It's Braylon Lee's virtual tour, where the culture makes its move. Feel the love, feel the truth. This is us, this is you. From the unknown, the unembraced and more. This show, this brand and the possibilities of what can be is all here for you. I'm just a kid from the rock, trying to be a rock for people, trying to make it best they can to become. Being moved as a creator of power, to lift up all of us, not just a selective few. For the culture, by the culture, here we be. Braylon Lee, bringing life to your screen. Feel the soul, feel the truth, we're free. Trust and believe it's entertainment, news done away with. Braylon Lee, spotlight sharp like a diamond shine. We see the stars, but the stories align. Deep in the soul where the heartbeats find. The pulse of the people redefining time. Just a pro tip, people have to earn the right to hear your story, but in addition to that, people have to earn the responsibility to be a part of it. Just because we are not seen by everybody doesn't mean we are not being seen by who needs to see us. Noise equals attention and sound equals purpose. Anybody can be a creator, but it takes a somebody to be an artist.
And welcome back, everybody. It's 11:57. Is about that time. Gather around your family, your friends, somebody you love, somebody you care about, somebody that you embrace every day, because it is about that time to ring in 2026 and be into a brand new year. Like I said, I want to thank each and every single one of you. I know nobody really showed up tonight like that. But still, when I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to execute what I do and honor my commitment. It has been such a huge year, from all the trials to all the celebrities, all the stories that moved us, all the stories that broke us, all the stories that, somehow might have divided us. Either way, we have made it to the end of another year. And, as of right now, with our YouTube channel, let me show you, let me let y'all know the number here. Because, let me see here. Right now, we are at 985,414 total views. So we are gaining close. We're getting closer and closer and closer to that big goal, and we will definitely be there very soon. Believe me, there will be a huge party, and be here for that. But in the meantime, between time, from the bottom of my heart, the depths of my soul, the foundation of my being, I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you. All right, let's get to it. It is time to make it do what it do. This woman is singing her heart out. Child, you 2 minutes. Is that Khloe Kardashian saying, your ass is wrong, Max 27? Go to the damn corner. Yes, indeed. So it will be about that time. It's 11:59. Grab somebody you love and get ready, because it is time. It is time. It is time. It is time. Okay, we should be seeing the countdown here. Right up there. I need them to go the countdown right there. 57, 56. Here we go, everybody. It is about that time. Oh, there is the ball. There is the ball. Look at those kids. 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy damn New Year, everybody. Yes, indeed. Oh, look at the couples kissing, the confetti flying. Happy New Year, everybody. Oh, yay! Look at that. We love LGBTQIA plus over here. Yes, we do. Look at everybody making it do what it do. Happy New Year to each and every single one of you. It is officially 2026. There's all... There it is. One only. Frank Sinatra, I was about to say. There you go. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy 2020. Let me get the champagne, everybody. Like that. It's cold. It's ready to go. Like I said, this is for everybody who has made it. This is for those who are no longer with us. This is for all the blessings that you want, all the curses that need to go, and everything that you can't say because either you're crying with tears or you don't know how to form what needs to be said, but either way, you know that's important to you. So this is for all of you. It is a brand new year. We think this would be easy to do. Make it there. Make it anyway. Oh, wait, we got progress, which is good. All right. Frank Sinatra, thank you, good sir. Thank you very much. Give me one moment, everybody. Say Happy New Year to everybody. All right. Want to do this. Okay. We're doing this live. Okay. All right. Everybody ready? 1, 2. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Here we go. Oh, there it is. Happy New Year to each and every single one of you. By the way, I'm drinking Cook's Monty champagne, by the way. That's the one, the only Ray Charles. I would know that voice from anywhere. Y'all, we've made it to 2026. Like I said, y'all know Thursdays I am off. If there is something culture that needs to be talked about, we'll definitely go live to talk about it for sure. I was so nervous because I didn't want to spill it everywhere, but there it is. 2026 is officially here. 4 hours, 5 minutes, 31 seconds. Glad to have all of you here. Truly, the world. And my Lord, this is such a blessing to still be above ground. Make change. We have a long way to go. Child, I think 2028 there'll be a lot more people in Times Square. Because that'll be the day that we'll be out the office. But until that time, we will just celebrate what we can. And also, too, let's celebrate all the progress that happened this year with all the opposition. I think that's just as important. And recognize that while you may not have gotten everything that you wanted, you probably got what you needed. And there's confetti in the can right there. Look at that right there. Such a beautiful, beautiful sight to see right there. That is live, everybody. Of course, the red, white, blue confetti is celebrating America's 250th anniversary. We are live. I'm drinking Cook's Monty champagne. Just as me. Yep, that's it, just right. Look at the stage, and New York will be cleaning up all that in the middle of the night. So I'm sure people are throwing confetti right now up in the air. I'm surprised they don't have streamers and balloons, but of course, what comes up must come down. But there it is there. 2026 is here. Everybody, please enjoy yourself. Please enjoy each other and go after whatever your heart desires. Just make sure you do it with some tact, some malice, and some integrity. Okay, there it is. Happy New Year. Yes, indeed, to each and every single one of you. I know it's New Year around the world for some countries. Of course, Central Time Zone, you got 1 more hour. Mountain Time Zone, you have 2 more hours, 10, 11, 12. And then, of course, the West Coast, you still have 3 more hours of Hawaii time. Let me go ahead and type y'all in here. 12 a.m. EST to Hawaii. Excuse me. To Hawaii time. 7 p.m. Y'all still got a long way to go. So 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12. So y'all got 5 more hours until Hawaii. is in a brand new year as well. So everybody will be in 2026 in due time. So yep, I'm Braylon Lee joining you here live from my place in Ohio. Of course, I got the nighttime background here in our very nice, lovely paid for studio. Yes, indeed. We're live from Times Square. Shout out to EarthCam for bringing us that great quality footage there. And there are the revelers in New York City making it do what it do. It is 9 minutes into 2026. Of course, if you are still looking for a place to party, ABC is rocking and rolling because it's Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve around Seacrest, an 8-hour live telecast, broadcast, what have you. 40 performers performing 90 songs, the longest telecast in the history of Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve. And I'm so glad to have you here. Like I said, one day I hope to be in Times Square to be able to bring that to you live. And like I said, Kia is a proud sponsor of this year's Eve, so maybe right there talk to Kia, see if I can post it on their YouTube channel. But hey, listen, it's the first day of the year. But the hustler waits for nobody, okay? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Glad to have y'all here. Yes, indeed. It's a brand spanking new year 2026. Yes, indeed. So, hey, two people, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Just to let me go ahead and head off. Thank you all so much for being here. I did my commitment. With that being said, it's time for this outro on Clubhouse. Know what you're doing, do what you know. Never say more special because you are always one of us. You may not be where you want to be, but by any you'll be where you need to be. You've been chosen to do. Why as well you call yourself enough to be chosen. One love, much love, all love. I spend time with you. You spend time with me. Hopefully, I spend time with you. Rock some great together. Always when we're doing radio, television, Clubhouse, that's like we're just celebrating a brand new year. Make sure the replay is not just for you watching, not just for you to do it, but if you want to experience it again, I love you. I value you. I appreciate you all. See you real soon. Good night, everybody. Happy 2026 collab. Love you all. Bye-bye. That's how you end the live broadcast there. I'll be here with you all for just a little bit longer. And there it is. So, of course, we'll do the Daily Motivator for the last one of the year. We'll do that. And yes, it is. So it's all those happy people, smiling faces in Times Square and what it do. For sure. The party rolls on in Times Square. The party rolls on across the country and around the world. So please, wherever you are, please get an Uber or a Lyft, get a best friend, get a family member, get some damn body that you trust to take your ass home. Life is too damn short for you not to have your life, okay? Just because you're having good times. That's it, okay? Yes, indeed. So we are live here, still chilling. 12 minutes. It's 12:12 in 2026. Yes. So bad. Good stuff. Look at that. The peace be unto you as well. Those smiling faces. Yes, indeed. Now, of course, we don't know where Ryan Seacrest is going to be because Times Square Studios is dead because Bob Iger made the smart decision, said no one ever, of moving everything into a glorified building named after oneself, the Robert A. Iger building. So, I think they are signing off. And there's the sign off. There is that sign off right there. Yes, indeed, there. Good stuff there. So, one person in the building with me. Thank you so much for being here. I'm just here chilling out with y'all. You know what? I think we've done what we need to do. I'm gonna turn off my camera now because we've done the whole show for over 4 hours. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Yes, indeed, we have. Woo, man. Yes, indeed. So, yep, we're just here chilling out now. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Indeed, we are just chillaxing here. So now the crowd should be dispersing here. But of course, as you know the old saying, you ain't got to go home, but you sure do have to get the heck up out of here. And so I'm sure that there are parties going on in Times Square right now that they've been going on since 8 p.m. There's some parties that are getting started right now. A little bit of everywhere in between. Yes, indeed, indeed, indeed. Like I said, 4 hours, 15 minutes, and 54 seconds to bring this to you live has been a privilege and an honor. And hopefully we'll be able to do this in Times Square one day soon. Yes, indeed. So. So yes, indeed, we are chillaxing here. Yes, indeed, we are chillaxing here, and glad to have all of you here in the building with me. Yes, indeed. So yeah, but I'm gonna be here as long as y'all want me to be here, and then we'll, make it do what it do from there. So. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. They sound like a happy person on New Year's Day. I like that energy very much. Yes, indeed, I do. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff right there. Yes, indeed. Like I said, for the Central Time Zone, you have one more hour until a brand new year. I think Chance the Rapper will be counted down from Chicago live on ABC. Las Vegas, you're about 3 hours behind into a brand new year there. And of course, with the Mountain Time Zone, you are 2 hours behind. Then Hawaii is going to take you a minute to get there with us, but I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will be in 2026 with us in due time. So yes, indeed, you will. Yes. Man, 2026 is here. That's the gag. everybody. 2026 is here. That's the gag. That is the gag. Yes, indeed, everybody. Oh, man. You know what? See, sometimes God will arrange things just for you. I'm gonna wait because I just saw something that I might have to make a call. In due time. In due time. Yeah, I think I might rock it out here until the 4 hour and 30-minute mark. And then I think that will be about it for me. So yes, indeed. I do hope for the YouTube channel that we will do more big things, more live events, surprising you in ways that maybe you didn't expect. But it was funny. I said to my coworker today that I did not want to just go to live events just to have a YouTube channel. I think when you just do anything just to have a platform or any platform, that's when you do some plot. If you are good at what you do, people will love you because of who you are and how you do it. It takes a steady hand. It takes a steady hand to not only understand the magnitude of how to carry the culture, but it takes somebody to understand the weight of that responsibility. And I hope that I do a good job for y'all. Not every day I get it right, but I feel like most days I do the best I can with what I got. You and our partnership here and our relationship and our investment here is you don't know everything, I don't know everything, but together we can learn something, and I think that should be what life should be. And somebody, amen. Yes, indeed. And shout out to the two people here. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you very much. We are live right here on Braylon's Virtual Tour Live. As you can see, the confetti has fell down, and as you can see, people are dispersing. I'm sure if I am in Times Square, I will be having a trash bag picking up that confetti and taking it home. Because that is such a that's such iconic confetti. Only happens once a year still. The fact that it's even happening. So yes, indeed, everybody. Work on New Year's Day should be a crime. Not be a crime. Oh no. That's hilarious. But I do agree. I don't think anybody should go to work. Ooh. Excuse me. Sorry. Yes, indeed. Yep, we are chillaxing. As you can see there, wait a minute, let me zoom in here. You see right there, they are starting to clean up. You see right there, they're starting to clean all the confetti. And when GMA used to be in Times Square, where they should be, they would walk into work and be like, hey, there was a party last night. But of course, they're in a glorified building named after oneself, named the Robert A. Iger building, so they won't really be connected to any of this. Exactly. If I were there, I would be hoofing it to the nearest bar with a French 75. Okay, then all right. Then how you really feel? What you really want to do and how you really want to move. Yes, indeed. So, all good stuff there. We're just chillaxing here, everybody. Glad to have you here. At this point, we're just enjoying each other's company, everybody. Yes, indeed. Hang on. Let's see. Yes. Yep. So to the two people here, did you get your champagne? Did you get your whiskey? Did you get your tequila? Did you get your gin? Did you get your vodka? Did you get a non-alcoholic drink like Heineken 0.0? What you drinking on? Mm-hmm. Oh, that champagne is delicious. Woo. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Mm. Oh, Lord. And there goes those things outside. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Well, this has been a fun time. Let me get y'all the Daily Motivator, and then we'll head on out of here. Yes, indeed. So here we go here, everybody. The Daily Motivator. And I'll read this to you guys on camera here. Yes, indeed. Hello again. Glad to have y'all here. Let me make it do what it do here. Yes, indeed. Advice is one of those things that is far more blessed to give than to receive. Carolyn Wells. It's time for the Day Motivator for yesterday, 30 minutes ago, for Wednesday, December 31st, 2025. But I think it's a very important message for January 1st as well. Time marches forward. You can't stop the passage of time. What you can do every day, year after year, is make good use of all that time. The process begins with your thoughts, because what you fill your mind with most consistently and persistently directly influences the way you live. Then, of course, all those thoughts lead to actions. The behaviors you engage in have a major impact on the way your life unfolds. Do you want time to be good to you? Then be genuinely, purposefully, and strategically good to yourself at the time you have. Do you want other people to be good to you? Then as each moment arrives, work to give them honest and compelling reasons to do so. While time marches forward, continue to provide meaningful value to yourself and others, and benefit from the enduring goodness of all the positive thoughts and efforts. Ralph Morrison. You know, I will say this. Time is a powerful tool and a dangerous weapon. I think I've told y'all that many times before. The thing that I just found out that is such a blessing is access to people. Access to people. Access to people. You know, there's a phrase that there's a phrase that Gene Wilder said: if you want to view paradise, then simply look around and view it. I don't think we do that enough. So the thing I would say to you is, the first thing I would say to you when it comes to time marches forward, that's also a blessing. It's not just a curse. A lot of people think, damn, time is marching forward. That's a curse. That means I ain't doing things. Things ain't happening. This, that, and the third. Guess what? The fact that it's marching forward means you're still here. That's the first thing I'll tell you. The second thing I will tell you about time marches forward is, do you want time to be good to you? Then genuinely, purposefully, and strategically be good to yourself at the time you have. Being good to yourself means understanding your peace, understanding your boundaries, understanding what you will accept and not accept into your life. And finally, the third thing, right here, and benefit from the enduring goodness with all your positive thoughts and efforts. When Ralph Morrison said that doesn't mean that all the positive thoughts and efforts are going to come back to you tenfold right away. Positivity is like a muscle, it gets stronger with use. And I have to tell you, for every rejection that I've gotten, there's been a lesson from every one of them. Like, for example, there's a job right now for the director of social media for The Wrap, that Hollywood publication, The Wrap. It's in LA. I emailed them. I said, hey, I know the job is in LA, but y'all posted it. So don't let circumstances dictate your movement. Go for the shot anyway. Because the worst thing that could happen is no. But the best thing that can happen is maybe we can do something just for you. And I think sometimes if we take more shots, we will get a lot more blessings. And with that being said, everybody, it's time for the best outro on YouTube. Know what you do and do what you know. Never say you want more special, because you are always one of blessings. And trust, you may not be where you want to be, but by the end of it, you'll be where you need to be, doing what you've been chosen to do. Why, it's one thing to call yourself, it's another thing to be chosen. One love, much love, all love. I have spent time with you. You have spent time with me. And hopefully by spending time together, Ross will be great together. And always remember, what you're doing, radio, television, YouTube, living your best life, or just holding it down for people who may not be able to get to family and friends to celebrate a new year, but also to letting them know that, hey, even though you may not be around your family and friends, or you may not have family and friends, just know that you are still somebody. Make sure the replay is not just worth for you watch it, not just worth for you listen to it, but for you want to experience it again. I love you. I value you. I embrace you. I'll always remember, or see the love you gotta give it, or see the love you gotta give it, or see the love you gotta give it. Wherever obstacles you've overcome, wherever success you have achieved upon this particular day, this particular morning on New Year's Day, I'm extremely proud of you. I'm extremely proud of you for the day that is to come, and for the blessings that you're going to conquer on today. But always remember, or see love you gotta give it, or see love you gotta give it, or see love you gotta give it. Wherever obstacles you've overcome, where success you have achieved upon this particular day, and the day that's come, I'm extremely proud of you. But no one else is proud. Be proud of your damn self. And finally, y'all, listen. Today is January 1st. And I know what everybody's gonna be doing. I gotta hustle. I gotta do this, that, and the third. Listen. You got 365 days to go after whatever dream you want, right? Most people, and I'll give you a pro tip because I've been emailing some people about some stuff. Most people are coming back in the office January 5th because they're still on holiday. They still on break, this, that, and the third. So if they ain't coming back until January 5th or 6th, take some time off for you. Hey, Fullerton, Happy New Year, good sir. Happy New Year to you. You know what? Hang on. I'm going to do this live. Hang on. I'm going to show Fullerton this in the group chat. Don't say nothing, Fullerton. But I am going to send two things. I love just being me. Like I always say, if you understand the moves that are happening around you, you'll understand what you're seeing in front of you. So let me do this live. And I think Fullerton is going to get where I'm going here. Because see, there's always an opportunity to do something that's never been done. There's always an opportunity. Always. You just got to find it. So let me do this. There is that. Let me do. Give me a moment. So I'm going to make sense in a minute. Now I got to put in the work in order for this thing to happen that I'm about to show. Fullerton and Phil. Once they see it, they'll understand. Gallery. There we go. There's that. And then finally, I need one more thing. Fullerton, look at the group chat. I want you to see if you can put together what I am potentially might be trying to do real quick before we go. Real quick. Yes. So, first clue I sent relates to what just happened. Okay, the first clue of what I sent is what just happened, right? Okay, that's the first clue. The second clue relates to the first clue. And then the third and fourth clue is maybe a way to make that second clue a reality for 2027, potentially. Florida, if you're still here, do you see where the clues are going? Let me know if you do before I cut off the stream. I'm not going to tell y'all what it is. Not because I don't trust my people, but because sometimes the hardest work, I've said this before, the hardest work is the work that you don't see. There's opportunities all around us. Like I always say, find the inch and get a mile. There are inches out there. There are doors that are not being knocked on. There are inquiries that are not being followed through. Let's see. I'm going to wait until the chat until the group chat responds. I think they're going to flip. So you get where I'm going, right? Clue 1 relates to clue 2, and clue 2 relates to clues 3 and 4, and those potential connections could help relate back to number 1 that can make something happen on clue 2. Oh, I love our damn show. Shout out to the 4 people that are here. Thank you so much. So, Floridan, do you get where Bray's clues is going potentially? Oh man, like it's so damn good. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. It's so SOGOOD good in the words of KFC. Oh man, this is good. This is good. This is good. The way I just put all that together. It's very good. Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, y'all. I'm about to go out. One love, much love, all love. I feel the love and send it right back to you. Commercial break and fireworks coming your way for the day that was, for the day that's come, for the blessings. The only way for you, me, all of us, as a society, as a people, as a culture. I feel the love and send it right back to you. Everybody. Happy 2026, everybody. We made it. Bye.
I thought I should tell you, they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you, they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you, they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you, they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that They have undermined your success, and they have tried to sabotage your seasons. But you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's faith. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner.
Good evening. My name is Mark Woodbury. I'm the chairman and CEO of Universal Destinations and Experiences. Well, we're finally here. Tomorrow we begin a new chapter at Universal Orlando Resort as we open Epic Universe. We built this place for you. I want to thank you, our fans, for your love of our stories, characters, and immersive experiences that inspired this incredible place. Epic Universe represents over 8 years of meticulous planning, immense creativity, and innovation, combined with unmatched craftsmanship and operational excellence on the part of thousands of people who have brought to life the stories and characters that live beyond each of Epic's portals. But it represents so much more. Your love of Universal and the deep connections we've shared together here in Orlando over the past 30 years inspired us to dream bigger and to push the boundaries to create something extraordinary for you and for generations of fans and families to come. And tomorrow, as we open Epic Universe, I can't wait for you to experience this place for yourself. Now it's your turn to step inside, to lose yourself, and to share this place with the ones you love most. As we open this park, we hope your world becomes a little more epic. Tomorrow, Epic Universe becomes yours.
Are video games getting too expensive? This episode, we want to find some common ground because the CEOs want to raise the price even more.
Not with these broken ass games.
$5 million. That's how much San Andreas costs to make. Is it their fault for selling or our fault for buying?
Corporations claim all this stuff. Devs say otherwise.
Sports gamers, cozy gamers, whatever you call the people who play Power Wash Simulator.
I think it stings a little bit more because I'm spending my actual money and my mom is not. Imagine they get rid of all movie theaters and then charge you the same price to watch the same movie at home.
That's like every streaming service. It doesn't have to be the longest of games, but am I having fun with it? This is Lex. I'm Ronell. Let's get right into it.
Prepare for a journey beyond imagination, beyond belief, beyond anything you've experienced before. Universal Epic Universe, a new theme park where you'll step through extraordinary portals to 5 immersive worlds. Prepare for a cosmic voyage of discovery, an isle of fire-breathing excitement, a shadowy world of monsters and mystery, new wonders in the wizarding world, and a new way to play. Plus the splendor of a magnificent resort hotel overlooking the park. It's all new excitement at Universal Orlando Resort. A week's worth of vacation thrills with 4 amazing theme parks, a variety of spectacular themed hotels, and incredible dining and entertainment. It's all at Universal Orlando Resort, where you'll find new adventures every day. Explore the astonishing worlds of Universal Epic Universe at Universal Orlando Resort.
Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content.
Child, Braylon been over there doing his thing, minding his GD business, staying out of trouble, trying to get the folks some positive stuff to talk about. Besides lying all the damn time. Child, Braylon been over there doing his thing, minding his GD business, staying out of trouble, trying to get the folks some positive stuff to talk about. Besides lying all the damn time. Child, Braylon been over there doing his thing, minding his GD business, staying out of trouble, trying to get the folks some positive stuff to talk about. Besides lying all the damn time. Child, Braylon been over there doing his thing, minding his GD business, staying out of trouble, trying to get the folks some positive stuff to talk about. Besides lying all the damn time. Child, Braylon been over there doing his thing, minding his GD business, staying out of trouble, trying to get the folks some positive stuff to talk about. Besides lying all the damn time. Child, Braylon been over there doing his thing, minding his GD business, staying out of trouble, trying to get the folks some positive stuff to talk about. Besides lying all the damn time. Child, Braylon been over there doing his thing, minding his GD business, staying out of trouble, trying to get the folks some positive stuff to talk about. Besides lying all the damn time.